All right. Welcome to the stream. We got some numbers coming out today. 9:45, 10 a.m. Numbers both. Good morning, Predator. Just trying to see. Let's see here. Gonna take a look here at what we got. Just trying to see. It's a low overnight down there at the 320s. High at the 454s. Let's try to take a look back here. See what happened yesterday. Today is the last day of the month. We got some. We got FOMC tomorrow, so today's probably going to be a day where you should be careful. You should probably be careful today. Take it easy. Don't do anything crazy. Don't want to be blowing accounts. So I'm going to try to be careful. This is the Topstep account that we need. We need $600 on. We need $600 and something to get this one funded. $683. Oops. So we're going to try to work on that today. Try to be careful. Try to take trades that make sense. Also, it is the last day of the month, like I said, so we want to be careful. Try to be a little sensible this morning. Only take trades that make sense. We'll take the 5-minute. We'll take a trade on the ES, and then take the ones we can there. Let's take a look here. Got everything set up here, just ready to go. But like I said, I'm going to be careful today. Not going to overtrade. So if we lock in some profits this morning, we're probably just going to do just that, lock those in. We'll still stream. We'll still take some trades that make sense, but once we get the profits, we're going to just try to hold on to those. I don't know what this is. What do you guys think? Up or down today? Up or down? Up or down? Feels like maybe, I don't know. I don't like to predict. But if I had to guess, I would say as long as we're above the VWAP, we are pushing. As long as we are below the VWAP, we are selling. Seems reasonable. Mancini did have his newsletter here. Came out. Trade plan today. Bull case. We're remaining a strong downtrend, and a green day doesn't change that. 47 to 50 is the support. He's thinking 4180 might be an ad spot. I do have these areas marked out already. Bear case, he's looking at 47. If we lose 47 to 53. So test 47 again, the final bounce out, then accept the zone and be considering a short again at 44. So similar entry late last week. Take profits level to level, but the obvious target is 41.25 again. So we'd have to sell pretty good to get down there. We're at 41.88 right now. So you never really know, though. I mean, it could just go there. This is this tweet from this morning. Bulls control above, bears below. My targets were 41.80, 42.05. Plan today, 90.82 supports. Keeps 04 alive. So if we get a pullback here at open, we will be kind of looking for a long, maybe just quick bounce off that 80 to 82 area. probably is what we're going to be looking for on the ES trade there. Try to take a quick bounce out of there for 5-6 points. And just go from there. Just go from there. And we'll be trading the Renko strategy using just some sensibility there as well. Not taking anything crazy. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you are watching and you have not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Let's subscribe. Are we opening with any kind of a gap? I don't think so. We closed yesterday. Let's see where we closed yesterday, 4 o'clock. Where was the 4 o'clock close? Yeah, 44.10. No, small gap to the, very small, 10 points. Nothing really. No real gap there to speak of. So we do need $600 on this account here in order to kind of get what we need. Let's mark that out. Or $683, which would be 3 contracts would be like 11 points, right? Oh, wait, is that 12 points? 46 to probably get us there. So we'll see if we can find that trade somewhere in here. See if we can find those points if we can. We're opening up right here at the pivot as well as at the VWAP right now. You can see right there at the 95s is going to be the VWAP, and then you got the pivot. You got a pivot there also at the 02s. So I'm going to kind of be careful today. We will participate at open. Range day down, possible. I do think it's a range, maybe a range type of day, but it'll push back up here, coming into the open, pushing up into the 10s. Do we potentially sell here going into the open? ES opening up right there at the VWAP as well at the 87, 86.50 area. It's going to switch over to the 3-minute chart here so I can have that out. This is the 1-minute chart here, Nasdaq. So we got the VWAP down there at the 94s. We got the pivot point you guys can see right here at the 99s, 98 area. So if we lose that 95 area, you kind of expect this thing to sell down pretty quickly. We'll see what happens here. All right. Coming into the open here, let's see what happens. Kind of take a look here and see what happens at open. Here we go. We'll pop up into the 20s right there. See the buyers coming through here trying to push this thing. Let's keep a look at the ES. ES at the 92s. Volume pop in here. pushed us up into the 30. Holding up there so far. Kind of got that liquidity there at the 32s. Coming in here, some sellers pushing in. I'm going to be patient probably for the break of the VWAP, I think. Got a lot of support there. Just going to be careful here. So go ahead and grab a short right here. See if we can get this pushed through here. I think we can. Oops, what happened here? So hit this short here. Let's see if we can get this. Got to get through that VWAP there. If we get through that VWAP, this thing should be able to move. I'm going to go ahead and put my stop at break even. I don't expect us to bounce back up. If we do, then we don't want to be in it at that point. Want to hold below the 13s here, obviously. Well, I get stopped here. There you go. It's up a couple $1,000s on that trade, but unfortunately got stopped out. That's why I didn't want to take it really, to be honest with you guys, on it's going to try to get through there now. Watch. Let's see. I wanted to wait, just be a little safer on the Topstep account over here for the break of the VWAP. Got a lot of support right there, right? ES pushing down here. The ES gets below that VWAP there. We're going to have some room. Just watching the WADA here. Sellers trying to push back in here. I think we get that 80 area. I'll jump back in short again, guys. See if we can't get this through here. Just kind of watching. All right, I'm going to try it here on this account. Might be a bit risky here, but I think we can get this dump right through there. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Don't want to. I didn't want to give this one room. I'm still short over here on the other account. Almost had me there. Bouncing out of there. A lot of support right here. Kind of difficult to short. But I'm trying my best to get it through there. I think we hit the 80s, maybe even lower. ES got to lose that VWAP there. See the sellers popping back through here. Feels bad I took it off, but that's all right. Still over here. Still short. See if we can't get through the 80s here. Get down into the 80. I don't know if I want to move this down. May as well. Let's move this down to 70, see if we can get more. I'll go ahead and reduce my risk here a little bit, move my stop down to the 10s. We pop back above there. I don't want to be in it. Thinking maybe 70s. Going to go ahead and move this down. This was kind of near our original target there. I think this is basically, oops, there we go. $4,500 right there. That's the max that we can make. So $4,500 there real quick at the open. So can't complain about that on that 150K account. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Feel free to chat down below. So you can see I should have held this trade here. Kind of, I don't know, got a little twitchy on it. Didn't hold it. was thinking we might get that sell down there. ES is approaching the 80s here, though. We may get a bounce right here. So I might take a little bounce trade here on the ES. Let's see. See how it kind of reacts to this 80 area. Let's see how this thing reacts to the 80. It's almost at the 80 here. I'm just watching the ES here. If the ES starts to bounce, then we're going to take a long. If it starts to bounce. Nasdaq down to the 50s here. Down to the 50s. Just trying to watch the ES here. If this thing starts to bounce, I'm going to take a long there. It's kind of down to the 81 there on the ES. All the way down to the 44s there on the Nasdaq. Just being careful here. Already had that nice opening trade there. ES down to the 79s here. This thing's going. At the low overnight down there at the 20s. Selling right down here. We left a little bit on the table, but can't complain too much. ES down to the 77s. I don't want to chase it. Obviously, we had the right idea here, but that's all right. We don't want to chase it. See if the ES can't hold this 80 area here and start pushing back up. Can the ES hold the 80 area and push? Doesn't really look like it's going to, but you never know. A little push back up here. We do got that pivot point down there as well. The 22s right there where the lows are. Right there where the lows are. Got about 6 minutes here. Trying to pop her back up just a little bit here. See right there. Little buyers popping back in here. Mancini just tweeted. Let's read it right quick. Key to remember FOMC tomorrow. Major catalyst and will not be shocking to see range until then after a big overnight run. Dipping to start the regular hours. Arriving at 80 support. ES must react fast here and reclaim 90 to resume up. So... Just watching the Wadi here, see what happens. If we get some sellers to kind of push back in here, then we'll look at a short. But feels kind of like we're probably going to bounce here, maybe reclaim some of this. Maybe reclaim some of this move down. See if the sellers are going to be able to pop in here and push this thing, or not sellers, the buyers, push this thing back up. Or are we just going to sell down here? Is it just going to be a bloodbath? I don't know. You can see we got this bullish volume here, and we're pushing down. It's never a good sign for the buyers when that's happened. Never a good sign there when that happens. When it's pushing down on bullish volume, it's not great. You would think that eventually it would turn back up, but I don't really see any sellers yet over here on the WADA. Oh, goodness. Is this thing going to continue to push down? I just don't know. I don't see how we're moving down here. How are we moving down? I mean, do you guys see any red on the WADA? I don't see any red. I don't see any red. This would lead me to believe that we would start popping here. Popping here. I'm thinking about participating along here. Might be a bit too aggressive, though, for now. Let's go ahead and just wait. Where's my 15-minute opening range? All right, let me go ahead and get that one ready. All right, we got our opening range marked out. Got about 3 minutes here left on the opening range. 2.5. News at 10. Yeah, Donovan. I know it. News at 9:45 as well. 9:45 and 10 today. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, please do me a favor. Press the subscribe button. Are we going to sell through there or not? Let's go ahead and move our... We're going to move our 15-minute break. Oh, goodness. Chart over here. Whenever I move Quantowers, guys, I don't know what it is about Quantower. Whenever I move those Quantower charts, that's what happens. I don't quite know why. So making $4,500 right there at the open. Making the 45 hundo right at open. So here's the 15-minute range. If you guys are unfamiliar. All right, if you're unfamiliar with how the 15-minute range works, this is it. So basically, we mark out the high and the low for the first opening 15 minutes. We take a 2.5 to 1 risk to reward on whichever side it takes first, risking 15 points for a potential 38. And that's how it works there. So we do move our stop once we reach 20 points in profit. We would move our stops down to 10 plus lock in 10. And once we reach 30 points in profit, we lock in 20. So in this scenario, if we're short from 26.75, we'd have to get to 06.75, and then we would lock in 16.75. So that's kind of the setup there. So we're hitting the 945 here. I'm putting the order down here at the short side because we're the closest to that. So numbers just came out there. I don't think they were high impact. So nothing really happened. We are starting to push here. Well, you can see that bullish volume kind of coming in right there. Over 50 here, did we go? Do we go over 50? I do think I'm going to wait until after the news to take any more entries over here on this Topstep account. I need only $600. I think I only need, what do I need? What do we need? 650. So 10 handles is 600. 11 handles is 660. All right. So we're going to see what side it takes here. You know, is it going to tag us in short? Is it going to tag us in long? Don't really know. I kind of think we're going to kind of get a run back to this top side of this 15-minute range, to be honest. That's what I'm feeling like here. Feeling like we're going to run back up into that direction. See that bullish volume kind of popping in there on the WADA just for a moment. It's not really building yet. Nasdaq pushing through the 50 here. If we get over that 55 area, I think we get to go in pretty quick here. Just kind of watching the WADA here to see what happens. See some red there on the WADA now. Not seeing a whole lot of sellers yet. It's kind of getting some consolidation here. It may want to just consolidate until the numbers comes out there at 10. That could be what happens. May not be a whole lot of follow through before then. Sellers trying to pop through once again. So on these mechanical strategies, we're not worried about the news. We're not going to be worried about news there. You see the volume's just kind of sporadic here, nothing nice and smooth to go off of. You like to see this down here kind of build, you know, nice and smooth, get taller, 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 taller. It's kind of what you like to see, but kind of like it did here. Taller, taller, taller. We got the pivot point down there at the 21s. So the question is it going to hold here and sell or hold here and go? I think below 30 we may see that 20 area, but this is just kind of, we're getting some early chop. I mean, on the 1 minute chart, we're trading in an idiot box here. It's trading in an idiot box right here. Already at 9:49 a.m. in the idiot box. Price action today could be ugly. Could be ugly. Very much could be ugly. Might not be great. Buyers trying to pop in here. I actually prefer this not to tag me in short here. I kind of prefer it to kind of chop. Let's move back up, consolidate in the zone here for a minute. Maybe retest the highs. We'd like to see some consolidation, wait for those numbers to come out. and then pick a direction. But so already green on the morning. We made $4,500 right there at open. So waiting on this 15-minute opening range strategy to play out here. Typically, the longer that you get the consolidation, the more, the higher chance it is. So if we lose the 30, I think we see the lows. It's kind of what I'm thinking there. If we lose the 30s, we probably see the lows. ES trying to push down here, down to the 77s, testing the bottom of that idiot box that it's got going on there. So far, just holding up here. Look at the wicks on the bottom of those candles. I mean, look at these 1-minute candles. How these wicks. Not a great sign for picking a direction. Not a great sign there. Sellers trying to pop in here. Still got 8 minutes until those numbers come out. ES down to the 75s. ES pushing down, Nasdaq holding on. If we lose 30, seller's starting to push here, push through. I'm going to take a quick short. See if I can't get what I need over here on this account. Topstep. All right. I don't think, is my math that bad? I guess my math is off. That's only 485 that we got there. All right. We made 485 there. I think we needed 650. Somehow my math was off. Oh. So anyway, short here on the 15-minute breakdown, breakout strategy. Once we get to 06, assuming we can get there, then we lock in 10 handles at the 16 there. So we got to get down here. It's got to touch this line, and then we can lock in 10 handles. Numbers coming out still here in 7.5 minutes here. So let's see if this thing can sell right through here, right there at the pivot. I hate when that happens. So I miscalculated on that short, and I only got $500 now instead of $650, and now I'm going to have to take another trade for like $150, $200, and it's tough to do sometimes to just get that last little. I like to just take the trade and get it. So we'll lock in 10 points here if we can touch that 06 area. It's bouncing right now. I want to kind of hold it below that pivot, though, really, if you can. ES selling here. Nothing we can do until we touch that line. Once we touch that line, we lock in profits. So up 484 over here, up 4,500 on another account. Could potentially get a winner here if this thing doesn't stop us out. Want to see this thing. It's retesting the 15-minute range here. You really want to keep it out of that range. You wanted to stay out of that range and just continue to sell here. So retested the range there, kind of pushing back down here. We got to get it through the 06s here. Need to push on back down, otherwise we're going to get stopped. I don't like taking the trade into the pivot, but it's what the strategy calls for. All right, bouncing there. Might get stopped here. 27. We actually, stop should be at 42. 42, yeah, 42 should be the stop. So I'm moving the stop to where it should be. We got tagged in a little lower here. I don't want it to tick us there. News at 10, 4 minutes here until the news, a little over 4 minutes here. ES is pushing here. It bounced right off that 72 area back up to the 77. So looks like we might get stopped out. We might get stopped out here. ES pushing. Got to have that ES turn back around here in order to get us down here. We're so close right there. We were the 11s. We can lock in at the 06s. So we were 5 handles away from being able to lock in some profit. See if this thing continues to push down here. Just watching the WADA here. We want to see these sellers come in here. We want to see the sellers just boop, 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 boop. Just build us a nice house here. Build us a nice house. We got to see the red come in here. That's what we need to see on this 15-minute range break here. A little bit of 4 minutes, three and a half minutes here until the news comes out. Just need the sellers to pop in here. ES kind of pulling back into the 76s here. Need that ES to start selling here to get us moving in the right direction. Told you guys to begin with, I didn't love the move to the downside. We had the pivot. We had a lot of stuff going on down here that I wasn't in love with. Doesn't mean it can't work, right? But I didn't love it. So let's see if this thing can sell off here. It would be nice. We did make $800 on this yesterday, so we may give most of it back here. You can see buyers coming in there. Not what you want to see if you're short. So, but as long as we're not stopped out, we still got a chance. And not stopped out yet. Got to see these buyers disappear here. Sellers have to come through right here, right now. Really got to come through like right now in order to get this thing going the direction we want it to go. Got to get the sellers to come in right here, right now. Right here, right now. Where you at, sellers? Where you at? Just trying to wait here and see what happens. That's all we're going to do. Got the stop in where it needs to be. We got the take profits where they need to be. And we're going to follow the rules here and do what we're supposed to do. So might get stopped here, guys. Here come the buyers. Not seeing enough sellers here at all yet. ES is still kind of pushing. All right, ES is finally starting to pull back here. Let's see if that's going to be enough to kind of get us going here in the right direction. Pulling back, 77.50 right now. Let's see. It's pushing back up a little bit here. Got to turn around right now. Woo! All right, stopped out there. So loser today, $600 on the 15-minute breakdown strategy. Yesterday we're up $800, so still green on the week, but just small. So there you go. So we can move this account back over here. You can see the frustration here. I had my calculations were wrong. So I had the right here. I thought I was going to make 650. I don't know why. What kind of math I did? Let's see. I said 46 ticks is 10 handles, 246, $600 with 3 contracts. Am I wrong here? Oh, that's the stop loss. That's not the take profit. What the heck? That's the problem. Oh, I mixed up the two. Oh, man. That's what I did. All right. So at 60, we need $120 at $60. So that's 2 points. So 11 ticks. I think on here you have to put at least 20, though. I think this is weird on how this one works. I don't know. I may want to reduce size here and just do it that way. That's $100. So we'll do 2 contracts, 5, 5 handles should give us $200. So news just came out right there, 10 o'clock. So let me go ahead and let's go ahead and get the 5-minute setup here. All right. We can also start looking for the Rincos. The trades on the Rincos. So we just need 5 points here. I guess really, technically, we just need 3 points, right? 3.5. So ES kind of basing below the 80 there. Let's see here if the ES can start selling here. ES trying to sell. Nasdaq's really kind of trying to hold up. Trying to hold up there at the 40s. So we will be looking for the 5-minute strategy there. Looking like it wants to sell. ES is pushing down all the way into the 73s here. So we are going to kind of be careful today. Don't want to do anything too crazy. We'll take the mechanical strategy trades. We're going to trade the Rincos. We're going to try to get the other 100 and whatever. Let's get the other 5 points here. Kind of something like that right there. If we break through this level, same idea as earlier. Kind of thought if we broke through the 30, we'd see the lows. We did, but just kind of watching the WADA here. I want to see the volume coming through here strong. 5 points, we just need to be riding momentum. All right, see if we can get it. Oh, come on. Push through there. Just push through there already. Boom, we got it. All right. So there you are. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. How bad at math am I? Oh, my gosh. $7. $7. What the heck? All right. All right. I mean, I'm not going to risk it on any kind of a mini. We'll take it on the micro, I guess, and try to get the $7. That's ridiculous. I cannot believe my math is so bad. How? How is my math that bad, guys? I don't know. We'll take it on a micro. We'll take a proper setup and just take a micro trade and get the $10, $12, whatever, $7. All right, I'll let you guys know when I actually do take that. It's not something I'm going to concern myself with right now. Not going to concern myself with that right now. So here's the Rincos. So we'll be looking for some entries on the Rincos here. Nice day so far, though. We're down on that one account. 670 on the 15-minute. We're up 676 on this other account, on that one you just saw. And then we're up $4,500 on Topstep 150K. We lost $3,000 on that account yesterday. So we're up $1,500 net on that one. That's a 150K account. And I'll move the 5-minute strategy down once we get a gap form. So we are looking for a gap there on the 5-minute strategy. Easy come, easy go on that 150K account. I'm using that account to take because it's got more drawdown, so I'm using that to take more high risk trades, if you will. Look at this pop right here. Right back up to the 50. ES all the way down. Oh wait, that's not the ES. So ES popping off the 71s there. Straight up into the 50s here. We will take this entry if we can get a little pullback bar here. So I want to get a little pullback bar here. And if you're unfamiliar with the Rinco strategy, we're looking for basically 15 bars in the same direction. I do use the trend line on the outside, but basically we're just going to say 15 bars. And then we look for one pullback bar, which is the purple one there, followed by a red bar in this case. And then we put our order at the top of the body of the reversal candle. And now I watch the WADA over here. I want to see green coming in for me to be tagged in. I don't want to get tagged in on some red. I want to get tagged in on some green. We are looking for 20 ticks with 7 minis. So this is a high risk strategy. 7 minis. So we see we've got some green here on the WADA. We're tagged in. We want to get 5 points here. Just kind of watching the WADA. I want to continue to see green popping through here. Push us on up. If we start seeing red, we'll kill it. But let's go ahead and get this green popping right through there. We just need a 68.25. Nothing crazy. 20 ticks. So we're tagged in. I'm just watching the WADA here. Once again, if the WADA starts showing red, we'll just kill it. We need some green. We need some green. Come on, green. Come on, green. Give us 20 ticks. Give us 20 ticks. I don't love the look of it. Trying to wait, give it a moment here. Trying to give it a moment. Come on. We don't need much more. Let's go. Give us the target here. You know you want more. You know you want more. I'm just watching here, guys. I want it to go. There we go. Show my patience right there. Showing my patience. Best I can do right there. $700. $700. So I am still using the I'm using my, it's the same strategy, but I am just taking, I'm only taking trades that make sense to me, right? So we're pretty close on this one as well. So we're at 52, 152 on this one. And so we only need $850 more to get this one funded. So we might be able to get that today if we can pick out these trades that make the most sense. I mean, this is a perfect setup. It put us through a little something on that wick down there, but overall, that's what we're looking for. And we're not going to take, I'm only going to take the first entry on this leg up. You can see we got the leg up there. The first entry is the best entry. Took it there. The WADA didn't really show us any red. We had a few little glimpses of red, but nothing closed red, so we liked it. I didn't love it when it got all the way down here, but I did like that the explosion line was still above the dead man. Pivot point up here at the 99s. ES held that 72 and just bounced right out of there. It's about to reclaim 90. Back above the VWAP here on the ES and the Nasdaq. JX, where does one get more info on this strat? On this right here, on the Nenzarenko strategy? Well, this is all the info you need right here. This is not a strategy that you're going to find anywhere but here. These are the indicators that I'm using, and these are really the only ones that matter. These indicators are not, they're readily available. You can find them on Trade Devils. Most of them are free. Reversal TS, that's the reversal bar. The brick counter is important. The pivot. I'm just going to show you the ones that are important that you need. The 9 EMA cloud, that's the cloud that is behind price. That's pretty much all you need. You don't need all the other ones. So that's the green cloud. 9 EMA cloud is the one that's behind the price there. So we want that cloud to stay the same color. So for example, if the cloud would have turned red here, we would have taken it off. Now I do pair this with the WADA Attar explosion. You can get that here on the Trading View chart for free. If you just go to indicators and you just type in WADA Attar explosion, it's right there. The V2, very top one that comes up. That's the one I'm using on the top there. And the idea is you're using larger size. So you don't have to do the same thing that I'm doing. But my ATM strategy is this right here. 7 minis, a 40-point stop loss, 20-point take profit. We're not moving the stop at all. I'm taking the first entry that I can, usually at least 15 bars into a move. So we want to at least see 15 green candles into a move. Then we look for a reversal bar. The reversal bar is the purple bar there. And then you want to see a one bar at least print in the opposite direction. So as soon as this red bar prints, you would put your order at the top of the body of the reversal bar. And you're just looking for 5 ticks, or 5 points, 20 ticks. Because you can see right there, I got long at 63.50, covered at 68.25. So it's really that simple. You don't want to, this does run at a higher percentage win rate. It runs usually around 70%. So the fact that it has a skewed risk to reward, not that big a deal. But if you just kind of pair it with the WADA here and just be smart. We don't take longs into the whole number. We don't take longs into the VWAP. We don't take longs into the pivot, support, resistance, those sort of things, highs and lows. Just be smart where you take the long, and you'll be okay. Now, obviously, it has losers, and because of the risk to reward, for every one loser that you have, you're going to have 2 winners. So, going to have 2 winners for every 1 loser. So that's why I just try to be smart about it. Try to be smart about it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button. Let me see. Have we gained any subscribers today? I don't know. We came into today, I think, at 411. So still at 411 right now. Trying to work our way into 1,000 subscribers here. So now we're just chopping sideways. So basically on this Nenzarenko strategy, you're pretty well using common sense, right? Like we can go back and look. That's our first possible entry on this setup. Now this would have been the second one, but you can see the EMA cloud turned red, number one. Plus it's the second entry. I wouldn't have taken it anyway. We were at the whole number, so we're at the 400s here. You can see how it just start chopping. So that's why we don't take it there. Now, if it pushed above, it would make a difference. Thank you, JX. Appreciate the subscription. If the ES reclaims 90, which is working on right now, you're likely to see that 4,200 level pretty quickly here. ES, that's per Mancini. If the ES reclaims 90 there, then we're going to probably see 4,200s. ES pushing up there, 4191. We do have this cup that we're going to be giving away once we hit 1,000 subscribers. This is it's a custom-made tumbler. Obviously, it says Methodical Man there. It's kind of nice. We're going to be giving it away. Also, if you guys are interested in purchasing one of these, you can. We got the link to the website right there in the description. My girlfriend owns a small business. She makes custom tumblers. Check it out. Link goes to her TikTok account, and then she has a shop. She has the link to her shop there in the description of her TikTok. So check it out. And you see this one here, you could potentially take it, but I like this setup because we did push above the whole number. And that's always what I like to see. Push into the 05s, pull back into the 90 area, and then you kind of get a blast through there typically. But we do have a pivot in play today, right? You have a pivot right here in this area, which I don't think makes a huge difference. So I'm not going to take this entry, but let's just take a look at it. Would it have worked? I believe that it probably will if we do get the reversal bar, that is. If we don't get the reversal bar, then obviously we wouldn't take the trade anyway. But this kind of is, let's take this off. What is the deal here? How do I take that off? I forget. Oh, there we go. Remove. So, yeah, I like this kind of setup here. A push above, a pull back, and then another push above. Mancini just tweeted, if you guys aren't following Mancini and you're trading the ES, he gives great information. Quick liquidity grab below 41.80 support, right to 71. Exact next down in ES, then back to square one again. As posted, FOMC is tomorrow. Do not be surprised to see a range day. 90 to 53, all chop. We're at 90 now. 42.05 next up. So it does you want it to kind of accept that 90 area and continue higher on the ES if you're bullish today. So if you're just joining us, we are green today. We took a $4,500 winner right off the open on the 150K Topstep account. And then we're up $676 on another Topstep 50K. And then we're down $670 on the 15-minute strategy there. And then we're up $690 on this Bulenox. So still looking for the 5-minute strategy here. Actually, we got a gap. I wasn't even looking, guys. All right. Good thing I looked up. All right, let's move this down here quickly. Let's get this down here. Get our order on here. Let's get the orders on the books here just in case. 5 minutes. So we do take these... Oh, we don't want to use 3. Why does that say 3? Is this the right account? This is the right account. What's going on here? All right. So on the 5-minute strategy, if you guys are just joining us, what we're looking for is the first gap on the 5-minute chart after 10 a.m. And what we do is We take a 2-to-1 risk to reward on this strategy. So I got to do some math. If it's a bullish gap, we take a long. If it's a bearish gap, we take a short. We got to do some math here to make sure our stops are whatever in the right spot. So 369 to 321. 48 handles. So 48 times 2. So we're looking for 96. So for long from 369, take profits 465. So nothing crazy today. It's actually okay. So let's try to get it set up on the other one so that we don't have to. All right, so let's go 96 times 4, 384. 384 divided by 2, 192. 192. 288. So on this strategy, we're taking the first gap after. Okay. So that puts us pretty close to where we need to be, 65 and a quarter. All right. Yeah, looks right. So we'll take the first gap after 10 a.m., which is here. And if we get tagged in long, then we're looking for a 2-to-1 risk to reward. So we're looking for 96 points. So we're risking 48 for 96. So if we get 96 points times $20 a point, that's $1,920 on this 150K account. That means we're risking, I don't know, 800 or 960, something like that. And we are using this on a cash account. If you guys are just joining us today, we did start this account with $4,000. Unfortunately, we're down in it on this strategy, down to $2,600 there. But we'll just keep plugging away at it. Based on the back test, it should. We've had six or seven losing trades in a row on it. So I would expect it to turn in our direction. If it doesn't, then, ow, it'll hurt. But we'd expect it to turn. We'd expect it to turn. I'll take this AirPod out of my ear. It's hurting. All right. Let's get comfortable. Let's get the ES pulled back up. So ES failed to accept that 90 area. You can see we're pulling back below the whole number here. ES kind of failed to accept the 90. Pulling back. See if we get tagged in here. Let's check out old Nutty. Doesn't look like he's taking any trades yet today. All right. Well, let's see if we get tagged in on the 5-minute strategy here. I was going to try to record it and do the playback, but yesterday's was like a 4-hour trade, so figure we'd pass on it. I'm telling you guys, every time I do anything with a Quantower chart, I mean, I'm about to just close Quantower out altogether. Let's close it out for the day. Why not? I don't think I'm using it anymore today, am I? did we? Yeah, I guess I do have another account that I was trading and I forgot about. So I probably should leave that one open. Just in case we see something nice, which I don't know that's going to happen today. Are we going to see anything nice today? Probably not. Sometimes on days like today, when you expect price action to be tough, you should probably just take your profits and be on your way. So we do only need about $800 or $850, something like that, to get this Bulenox account across the finish line. We did get 2 accounts funded yesterday. My funded futures account and an APEX account, which I do need to take some trades on. I need to take a micro trade on the APEX account. So let's do that right quick. Just going to take a micro entry and exit. We're going to sell. So we took a little entry there. So I think you need 7 trade days. I only got 4. So we'll flip the contract over to micros and taking, just a little in and out entry there. My funded futures, though, I do like them. I just let me open it up. I do have a code for my funded futures, but like I said, I don't want to advertise it until I know, that everything's straight with them, they're legitimate and all that good stuff. So but they do have the 1-step evaluation where you it's just 1-step process. You make the profit target and that's it. They don't have minimum trading days or anything like that. But they have not, apparently they haven't they have not yet, so my account's not active yet. But that's okay. The thing I do like about them is, like I said, you can choose different kind of accounts. You can choose an account that costs a little more up front, but if you pass it, there's no fee or anything. There's no activation fee or whatever there. No, I don't have anything with Take Profit Trader. I've used them before, though. I think I used them. I can't remember when it was, but I did use them before. Yeah, so I think it's the same for these. These are the only thing about Take Profit. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong here. Don't they, once you're in a funded account, isn't it an intraday drawdown, trailing drawdown? Or no? Am I wrong there? That could be a different one that I'm thinking of. Could very well be wrong there. No limits on withdrawal over the buffer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my funded futures have no withdrawal limits at all on their accounts. I'll have to check. I was gonna look and see. I mean, people are getting payouts. Looks like. So yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about it. MFFX. What is that? What is the MFFX? Oh, I guess they have different rules for the starter plan than they do for the advanced plan. CFTC, and CC have that side of things very much in their sights. My funded FX. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not familiar with that one. Like I said, I just signed up for them. Didn't really do a whole lot of research into it. They had a 50% off, or actually I think it may have been more than that. It cost me like $60 for the account, I think, and I didn't have to pay any. There's no activation fee. I couldn't get the account to work for a long time. It finally started working, so I don't know. Forex funds. Yeah, it could be. I don't trade Forex. We know there's issues over there with some of the Forex stuff going on, so hopefully they're not a part of that. I don't really know. Like I said, I don't know a lot about them, so. Don't know a lot about them. I do have one of my buddies that uses them, and he's gotten several payouts already. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. So we are waiting for the 5-minute entry here to get tagged in. I'm also still waiting on just a setup, right? ES kind of holding the VWAP there at the 86s. Tested the VWAP there a couple times, still holding it. Nasdaq, obviously, same thing. See it right there in the 5-minute. We're going to need to lose the VWAP a little bit, get us tagged in. We do take it on a cash account as well as a 150K Topstep account. That is interesting, though, JX. I'll have to check that out. See. Dig a little more into it. I only got one account with them, so it's not that big a deal, right? But you don't want your money to be gone. We don't want to be donating. So I don't love that the ES kind of pushed up into that 92 area and now it's pulling back. It's not a great look. But this is a mechanical strategy, so we just take the entry if it offers it. 2-to-1 risk to reward. Typically it's running around 50%. I think that overall we're right there at the 50. I think we're a little below it right now. Maybe 49. This week is the last 2 weeks have been the worst weeks on this strategy. So basically after 10 a.m. we're just looking for the first gap to form. You can see this gap right here formed. Yeah, that's true. They shoot first and check for pieces later. Yeah. You're not wrong there. All right, so the ES is kind of losing the VWAP here. I expect us to get tagged in. Nah, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. So on the Ninzarenko here, we do kind of have a setup. I don't know that I love it, so I'm not going to take it. Just being careful. You can see we're awful close to getting tagged in right pretty close. So that would have been an entry there at the 87s. We are tagged in now. All right, now that we're tagged in, we just need you to shoot up 100 points to our target. That's all we need. Push it 100 points to the target. Let's go. We need a win on this strategy, honestly. This thing is putting me to the test here. Put me to the test. I don't know that, I mean, we tested this 80 area earlier on the ES there. It's kind of back to that zone again. Really need it to hold there if it's going to hold. You need her to hold if she's going to hold. So we kind of put in a, I mean, if we're looking at this just from, you know, a simple perspective, right? Doesn't look that bullish to me. Doesn't look very bullish. Doesn't mean it can't go, but, you know, higher high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Not great looking. Might be another bloodbath week for us. Don't make us suffer for 4 hours today if you're going to do it to us. Just give it to us quick. Let's chop our heads off quick and painless. Quick and painless. It's fine. Might be painful to the old wallet, but, you know, other than that, it's fine. So the ES kind of testing that 77 area, 78 area right now. It kind of traded back into that lower fair value gap there on the 3-minute chart. If it's going to bounce, this is kind of where you would expect it to bounce, right? If it's going to bounce. We do have a short setup here, but on the Rincos, but that'd be right into the 50, so... Let's see here. 15 is 300. So 15, 50 to... Trying to do some quick math here. Trying to do some quick math. Math's hard, in case you didn't know. I'm not loving the look of the 5-minute today, right now, so far. I mean, you need the ES to start bouncing here. If it starts bouncing, then we might like it more. Then we might like it more. Then and only then. As long as we're not tagged out, then, you know, then we still got a shot. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. Are the sellers going to be popping through here? So far, not really. Do we see 35s here on this push down. Kind of feel like we probably do. 35 is kind of that area, the line in the sand for me, I'm thinking. How do we get there, though, is the question, right? Do we bounce or do we sail? I kind of think we see some 35s here at least. Thinking we see the 35s. Could be wrong, though. ES trying to pop. ES got a little poppy in it. Well, maybe we don't. Okay. Not bad. We'll take it. I'm going to move the, I can move some stuff around now. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Gonna stop asking once we get to 1,000 subscribers there, but until then, we have to ask. We gotta ask. All right, so ES held that zone kind of where we were thinking right there. We're like, well, if the ES bounces, it needs to bounce now. It did bounce. So now you just want to see it get above that VWAP there. If it gets above that VWAP, it can really get going. If she gets above the VWAP here. ES testing the VWAP. All right, I'm going to see if we can find an entry over here on the Nenzarinkos. Now that we're pushing above the VWAP there, I'd like us to, let's push above the VWAP, maybe get that reversal bar then. We're already 24 green bars into this push up. ES reclaiming the VWAP there. We like it. So let's see if we get an opportunity for an entry here. I'd like for it to be above the VWAP though. Where's the VWAP on the, let me check the VWAP on the 1 minute or 3 minute here. All right. It's where we expect it to be, I suppose. To the moon here. Nice. Well, I was hoping to get this pullback bar before the 90. This would so not getting the Nenzarenko setup that we're looking for just yet, but that's okay. Maybe we push through that 500 or 400 level, then we can get it. ES back up to the 87s here. Looking for a pop into the 05s here off stream. Looking for a pop into the 05s. Actually, let's see. Let's look for the pop into the 10s. So we are long over here as well. Oh, what happened there? Stupid thing. What happened? Do you guys see that? So I had that order there to take me out of my position, and it put me in a short. I closed it green. But it made me over on my daily because I only have 4,500 on these 150K accounts, and now I'm up 5,100. So now I'm going to have to lose 400, 500 bucks. I want to see this thing let's just blast right through the high day here. No messing around. Give me what I need on this account. We need this. We need this to pay. I don't know what the once we reach 1.75 to 1, we would lock in a 1-to-1. I don't even know where it is. I think 1 point. Well, let's do the math on it. What were we looking for on this? It was 69 to 65. 465 minus 369. 96. So 72 handles. 369 plus 72. So we got to reach 441. Have to reach 441 in order to lock in a 1-to-1. So 48. So 369 plus 48. So if we reach that, we would lock in 417. So let's just put that. Let's just mark it out. So we got to reach that top line in order to move our stop to here. Otherwise, we don't move the stop. Otherwise, we don't move the stop. ES kind of double top there, pulling back. Let's see if this thing fights back through that whole number. I do like... Just kind of watching the WADA here. You can see the sellers popping through here. This nice high volume push up that we just had. I want to see a lower volume pullback. So back above 99, back above the whole number there, I may take a quick long on the Rincos here if I'm watching the WADA. If we see the buyers come through there. Don't really see any buyers yet, though. Trying to test that pivot. Trying to test this pivot here. See the pivot point right there, 98, 99 area. If those buyers pop through there, I'm going to move this chart. Going to make some room here. Going to make some room. I like to have the Rinco down here with me so I can see it a little better. So we're back above the whole number there. All right, push it back up here. Do we see some green? I don't see any green yet. Once I see some green, I'm going to take a long. So watching the WADA here, let's see that green start building here. Let's get that buyers popping in, and we can take a long over here on the Rincos. So kind of watching the WADA here, nothing coming through yet. All right, let's see here. No buyers yet, guys. We're just waiting. Testing the pivot. ES still kind of pulling back. All right, here comes some buyers. Let's see here. Let's watch. Let's watching that WADA there. Watching that WADA. This is not a Nenzarenko setup. This is just me looking for 5 quick points on some momentum back to the upside here if we can. If we get the buyers to pop in here and start pushing. Just kind of watching. I mean, it's trying, but just nothing so far. ES trying to push the 90 here. I mean, there's just a glimpse. Just a little glimpse of buyers. All right, we're going to take the long here. Looking for 11 and a quarter. Actually, I'm going to move this up a little bit because we need a little more to get this funded account going. Come on. Come on, don't do me dirty here. It hit the 11 and a quarter, and I moved it up. Now we're looking for 12.50. Stops at profit. I'm looking for 12.50. Come on. I got stopped out there. Buyers really didn't pop in that strong. Let's see what we need now. We're up 860 now. We need 707. We need 707. $707. Oh, yeah, we do need to take a micro trade, too. I forgot about that to get this other one. See if we can get a push up here on this micro trade. All right, maybe we did it there. Let's check. Guys. All right, we did it that time. So this is the one from this morning where we were $7 short. So you can see $53,002. So we got that Topstep account across the finish line. All right, ES pushing above into the 95s here. Are we going to get to our 1.75 to 1 to lock in profit here? Are we going to? Seems like we might. Don't want to get too excited too soon, though. We are getting a Renko set up over here on this push up. Potentially, I might take it. We only need $707 to get this one also funded. If we get a setup, we may take it. I really want this thing just to push right into the 41s. I want to just lock in some profit here. The cash account automatically moves. This one will, I was about to say, what's going on there? This one will automatically move to break even on its own. I got it entered already on that. This one will not. So it's nice to get that Topstep account across the line there. So that's 3 accounts in the last 2 days, and we got a 4th one that's within reason. So we could get a 4th one funded today as well. All right, we're getting a little setup here. Am I going to take it? I mean, it is in an area that we like. Thanks, JX. The background is about to turn red, though. We wanted to get that push right through there, but we didn't get it. Just kind of watching the WADA here. I'm not going to put this one on until we see some green. All right, background's too red now, so I'm not going to put it on at all. Man, we kind of wanted to see this thing just push into the 41. How close did it come? 8 points away? Really 8 points away from us being able to lock in the 1-to-1. I'm happy with a 1-to-1 at this point. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. And if you have not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press the subscribe button. So far, JX has been the only one to subscribe that I know of. Still at 412, I think. So starting to get a little pushback up here. It was a little deeper retracement there than I really wanted to see, but would kind of turn this trend line into some support there, maybe continue higher. Do got the pivot over here, the whole number, kind of retesting the skid mark there. I was hoping for a setup over here on the Rincos and take a proper setup, but didn't do it. Did not do it. Have I offered the Ninja Rinco? I did a Nutty. No. Me and Nutty are good friends, but Nutty's, he's doing his own thing. He is a little more conservative than I am. I think that's pretty clear. And, I try not to. I don't want to push anything on anybody. I think Nutty, he'll figure everything out on his own. And, he just does his own thing. It's fine. I'm sure he's seen it. Pretty sure that he does use the 15-minute break and the 5-minute. Those two mechanical entries, I'm pretty sure he's paying attention to those. Talked to him a couple of times, and he said that that is something that he watches and he uses on his evaluation accounts. So, yeah. But no, that Ninja Rinco, I mean, the thing about the Ninja Rinco is, if I'm being honest with you, I'm not, I like it, but you have got to really, you got to really use some common sense with this thing. You can't just take every setup. And sometimes I don't take setups and they work, and I'm like, I didn't like that setup, but they actually work. So, and then other times I like a setup and they don't work, but it's just all about, I guess, feel. There were some days a few weeks ago where I took, I think 2 weeks ago, I was taking every setup. I blew a 150K account. I was up like $4,000 one day. I was up maybe like $5,000 another day, but then another day, and then a couple days later, I blew the account by having 3 or 4 losers in a row. When you're putting 7 contracts on at a time, it's tough to eat a loser. It's $1,400 if you eat a loser on that. So tough. Let's get this push into the 41s, guys. Let's get this push into the 41s. Let's lock in some profit on this 5-minute strategy for at least today. And let's move forward. Yeah, see, if you're taking every entry on that Rinco, doesn't really make all that much sense. I really like to take it within reason. Let's use some common sense and take it that way. Like right now, you see there's not a whole lot of bullish volume. And you don't want to be tagged in on these Rincos when there's not a lot of bullish. You want to see this. Like this week, I've been really comparing it with the WADA. And that's helping a lot. I've taken 2 losses on it this week, but I've kept both of those losses small. I think 500 on one and like 400 on another, because the WADA just didn't look good to me. So, All right, give us the 41s. Let's go. Let's go. I want the 65s, obviously. That's what we want. That's the goal. We have an inverted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the risk to reward's not great. I'm still tweaking it a little bit. I have not had time to do the back testing I want to do to kind of to tweak the risk to reward to make it a little better. I do plan on doing that eventually. All right, 65. Let's just boner candle through to the 65s. Boner candle incoming. Get ready. Boner candle. Nutty's green today. What is he at? I can't tell. It says like $800 or $9, something like that. I can't tell. I have such a hard time seeing Nutty's. I don't know why that is. I think that monitor has a lower resolution. Come on. Are you kidding me? This thing really going to push up that close and not get through there? 34? 7 points away from me being able to lock it in. Yeah, he's up right here. Can't tell what it is, though. Ooh. Nutty said that's copyrighted material. I can't be showing that on my stream. Copyrighted material. This thing is just going to it's going to put us through some pain today. If this thing comes back and stops me out after being up over $1,000, oof. Woof. It's happened before. It's happened before. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You know, that's the thing. When you can pass evals, then you can make money on your other accounts too. It's just mental. That's all it is. Nutty rated material. Could be. Yeah. I mean, I think more than anything, I'll be honest with you with Nutty, and he would admit this. I think more than anything is the potential of being embarrassed by your trading on the fundeds. So like when you're slinging around 20 funded accounts, like, you know, it's easy to be embarrassed. It's easy to be embarrassed and not, people are going to make comments, so on and so forth. Me personally, I don't care, right? I blow fundeds, I blow evals. I'm the first to admit it. So it doesn't bother me what anybody says. Now, I have been when I'm patient and I take the proper setups, I know that I can make money. But that's sometimes, that's the hardest thing to do sometimes. So I do think that more or less he trades the evals off stream different because, when people are watching, he doesn't take certain setups or certain trades. He's more conservative. And that's fine to be like that, but I think if he just cared less about what people thought and just did what he wanted to do, he would certainly going to blow more. He'd blow those evals. He'd blow some of the fundeds, but he'd also be making money on some of them. So, yeah, 1 to 2 winners, call it a day. I do that. I don't know if you notice it, I move accounts off. So, like, this account up here, we pass the eval, and we just move it away. Not touching that one no more. And this one yesterday, I was within $600. I could have taken more trades, but I just move it away. Now, the ones that I'm more willing to take more risk on is the 150K. So I'm okay with taking more risk on those. And then the Bulenoxes, I'll take more risk on those. But come on, let's move up. I don't like that we're struggling to make a newer high, higher high here. Let's get through these highs. I mean, this is kind of your next obvious draw on liquidity, right? The highs up here. So let's go take this out. I think if we get through that 54 there, we see 65 pretty easily, pretty quickly. Yeah, I do think he stays on for the sake of the stream. I do the same thing, though. I tell my friend, I'll take a lunch and I'll talk to my buddy and I'll be up a few $1,000s and he'll say, just don't take any more trades. Well, it's hard. When you're sitting here, you're staring at the screen. You want to, you want to take trades. Your Apex approach is 10 tick targets with how many? One contract, 3 wins a day, and scale up over time. It's kind of what my cousin does. He uses the Ninzarinkos, but he uses them differently than I do. So he uses the same strategy, but his ATM is different. So he's only using, I think, 3 contracts, and he's taking 10 tick profit and still using a 40 tick stop loss, but pairing it with the WADA. And his win rate's much higher, a little higher than mine. I mean, mine's in the 70, around that 70% range with the 20 tick. He just does 10 tick, smaller size, pairs it with the WADA. He gets, I don't know, I think he says $250, $300 a day and he's done. So 2 or 3 trades. 2 or 3 trades and he puts it away. You're doing micros with Apex. Yeah, I'm using minis, but I use the micros sometimes. I tried to switch over to the micros. I don't know why. I just don't. I just haven't. I tried to use it sometimes. I probably should, but we enjoy slinging around the minis for some reason. Yeah, we're not up every day, though. Not every day there, JX. We have losers. Don't doubt it. The Friday we left for vacation, I went to Boston last week. Or was it Friday? Monday. When we left, I think, I don't know. I was red that day. I think I was red on like every account. It happens. Oh, come on. Let's go. I don't want this thing to take all day. Give us what we need on the 5 minutes here. Make us feel better about it. I'm not questioning the 5 minute. I mean, over the last 2 weeks, we've had the worst 2 weeks with the 5 minute that we've had. But I do realize that, ebbs and flows. Got to take the good with the bad sort of thing. You blew your funded account with 3 days. Listen, I blew my funded account in 1 day before, so don't feel bad. I've jumped on the funded account the very first day and just down 400, down 600, down 800. I should just walk away and just keep pushing the button. That's the reason I'm, I think I got 6 or 7 funded right now. I'm going to be trading those next week. And we'll be taking it slow. If I lose $400, I'm putting them away. If I'm down $400, they're going away until the next day. So, you're trading CL also. Non-farm payroll is that Wednesday, right? Is it Friday? Thought it was Wednesday. Let me look. I think it's Wednesday. T1 News. Let's see. FOMC. What's today's date? November 1st? It's tomorrow. FOMC minutes. Oh, yeah, Friday, non-farm payroll. So FOMC minutes tomorrow. On the 3rd, we have employment. And then, non-farm payroll. Is that Friday? You haven't traded news in years. I ain't going to lie. I'll throw around some news sometimes. Predator can tell you. We've thrown it around on the news a few times. I threw my funded account. I used my funded on news one time. I had a Topstep account that I was trying to get rid of. It was on Trade-of-8, which they're back on Trade-of-8 now, and obviously I still use them. But I don't know why. I was just like trying to get rid of that account, so I just swung for the fences there, and it didn't work out. That only cost me $400. I think I had in the account, so I was either going to make a couple thousand or lose the $400. I don't like the look of this volume. We wanted to see this, but in the other direction. What's going on here? I really want to see us hold this pivot. I want to see us kind of got an order block right here. I'd like to see us hold that order block. Respect that and continue higher. ES has a similar setup there. Similar setup going there on the ES. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing. It helps the channel. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers is what we're here for, right? To get to 1,000 subscribers. And we're currently at 412, I believe. Let's double check. Once we get to 1,000, we'll stop asking. And we are going to give away a gift at 1,000 subscribers. Right here. This nice cup. Methodical Man Cup. That's right. It's worth $1 billion. It appreciated since yesterday. Yesterday was 1 million. Today it's 1 billion. That's what happens. BTC liquidation. Hello. I try to trade on Topstep. Is there a minimum one lot for... You try the 50K. Is that NQ? But it's too much for my risk management. You can trade the micros, BTC liquidation. So try the micros instead of the minis. I agree. If you're trading the 50K account, one mini is tough to trade. It really is. Donovan said he'd pay $1 billion for that cup. All right, Donovan, I'm going to hold you to it. Yeah, just switch over to the micros liquidation. Trade, I think you can trade up to 5 micros at one time, which is it's like half a mini. Is that right? Is that right, guys? 5 micros, half a mini. Is that right, guys? My math's always off on that. 10 micros is 1 mini, right? Yeah. So if you do 5 micros as half a mini, it's going to help you there for your risk to reward. It's tough. Is that $1,000 daily loss limit when you're trading minis is tough. Not going to lie. That is tough. That is tough. It's tough to do. I mean, I throw around 3 minis, but 1 loss and I'm kind of done for the day. 1 loss and we can't take any more trades a day, so it's got to be a nice setup. Thanks, Captain Obvious and JX. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't trade the micros very much. Obviously, Topstep doesn't allow you to do very many micros, which is one big knock on them. I don't love that about them. I do love the end of day drawdown. I hate the intraday drawdown, but it's not that bad. You can manage it for sure. So, sucks horse doo-doo. All right. That's an interesting way of spelling the doo-doo. It's fine. It's fine. No, I agree. I mean, they should allow more. We all know why they do that, right? Everybody knows why. They want you to hit that daily loss limit. They want you to, it makes it tougher to pass the challenge. I mean, if you got $1,000 daily loss limit, it just makes it tougher. I think if they took the daily loss limit off, it would be a lot better there, but I don't know that they'll ever do that. Got some buyers popping in here. JX says, advantage of micros is you can always increase. So start small with maybe 5, 6. Let price do its thing. Drop another 30, 60 micros when you like what you see. Yeah. That's the thing. Denny Williams says $10. Who's that guy? Yeah. That's the thing with Apex and Bulenox. You can throw on the micros if you want to. I'm a scalper, so I don't really do all that. Captain Obvious, when you get funded 50K account, you can only trade 2 contracts to start. Exactly. Yeah. 10 trading days between. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, Captain Obvious, you are right there. So that's why you got to use the minis, and then you're kind of in the same situation. I think Denny is in that same situation right now. He was only able to trade 2 yesterday. He was like, why can I only trade 2? Got that scaling. All right, guys, trying to test the pivot here at the 400s once again. Getting some consolidation here. Was hoping the ES kind of accepted that 90 area. Apex has 10 on the 50K. Yeah, 10's about right. I mean, that's 1 mini, right? So that's all right. 10 will work. It'll get you there. I don't know. I don't have a great feeling about this, to be honest. If we're losing that 400. If we lose the 400, I don't love it. We got this order block here. Of course, this technically is one here too, but I don't love it if we lose the 400 here. This is where this mechanical strategy kind of comes, like yesterday I was up $1,000. I felt like it was going to be a loser. I wanted to take the 1,000, but instead we took the $1,600 loss. It's like, 10 minis. Oh, I got you 100 micros. Woo. That's a lot. That's a lot. Should never need that much on a 50K though, but I guess give you what you need, right? You do what you want to do there. Got to hold this 400 level. Got to hold. We want to keep that 54 or 65 alive there. Gots to hold it. Got no choice. We're in that time of day right now, 11:15, 11:20, where we normally get a move. It's kind of give us direction as to what's going to be going on during lunch here. So Nutty's on the phone over there. Somebody said, no sound. I said, he's on the phone with his masseuse. He's working out the kinks. He's setting it up to work out the kinks. So we're holding the 400 levels so far. If we lose that area, I wouldn't love it. I wouldn't love it. So holding the 400 strong right now. ES is kind of pulling back, though, into the 88 area. Don't love that. Kind of wanted the ES to accept that 90 level, continue higher, push into that high a day at the 99s. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you have not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Once again, at 1,000 subscribers, we're giving away a object that is worth. It's priceless. Priceless here. Priceless object. Not even $1 billion. It's priceless, guys. It's only one that exists right now. It's the only one that exists. Come on, let's get through the 40s here. Let's get a push. Let's get a push. Boner candle. This is where it becomes tough, guys. Like I try to take my emotions out of these mechanical strategies. I do a decent job at it, but There's emotion involved no matter how you cut it. I just want to take the profit sometimes and not eat the loss. So I'm still waiting for an opportunity over here on the Rincos to kind of just take another trade and get that account across the finish line. Have not seen anything that made any sense yet. Everything's just kind of sideways. Let's see if Mancini said anything recently. If you guys aren't following Mancini on Twitter, I don't get anything for saying this, but give him a follow. He has great information. He says 05 is in play whenever ES is ready. Well, I'm ready right now. I'm ready right now. I'm ready right now, ES. Go for it. Make your way over there. Oh, goodness. It's testing the pivot once again there. I don't love it. I don't love it. Yeah, Mancini has really good information. Check him out every day. I pay for his newsletter, too. I show everybody his newsletter. He probably wouldn't like it if he knew that, but that's the important information. His newsletter is well worth it as well. Very in-depth. It's like $20 a month. But his information on Twitter is also good enough. I mean, he doesn't give you the entire plan, but you get enough to know. I don't really trade the ES all that much, but I do put in some trades occasionally based on his information. All right, guys, I don't love this. Losing that pivot there. Losing the whole number. Not going to break the rules because, we're not rule breakers over here. We don't break the rules. All right, maybe we do sometimes. Maybe sometimes, but not today. Not today, guys. Not breaking the rules today. Nice. Nutty said he's thinking of calling his Discord only nuts. Or that was someone's that was somebody's suggestion. That's kind of funny. All right. Pulling back into the VWAP here. That's why you have to use the end-of-day drawdown accounts on this 150K. I mean, if we don't hold this VWAP, I don't love the look of this already, guys, to be honest with you. Not in love with the look of it. Going to have to hold that 85 level there on the ES, otherwise we are in trouble. We are getting a short setup over here, but right into the 90, not going to take that. Not going to take a setup into the 90. I'm going to have some a hamburger wrap for lunch. Cheeseburger wrap. It's when you get a burger, cheese, pickles, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, a little Worcestershire sauce, bacon, put it all in a wrap, like a burrito. You wrap it up and you eat it. Volume popping through here. All right. Maybe we're not dead yet. ES bouncing right off the VWAP there, right off the 86. What are you having for lunch there, Predator? I know you probably already ate. Is Juker in here? Where's Juker? Juker must be cheating on us. He's not been as active the last few days. He must be cheating on us. Or I don't know. Is it lunch over there? Yeah, I guess it'd be. You would have had lunch earlier. Nothing yet? Nothing yet. What time is it over there, Predator? Isn't it like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon? What time is it here? 11:30, 3:30 there? So I may consider a long here. We popped above the whole number here. Let's watch this. Where's my 1 minute chart? All right, let's see here. Let's look at it on the 1 minute. So we popped above, we pulled back. So I actually do like this look. I should have already been in, though. It's the problem. Oh, it's late. Should have already been in here. I'm going to wait for a little pullback here. Maybe get a proper Rinko setup. Let's see if we get a proper Rinko setup here if we don't. Looking for just a little pullback here. Offer us a reversal bar. And then we can get in. May not get it, though. Could just jump in here, but looking for a proper pullback. This is kind of a, this actually is not the perfect setup. We're only 12 bars deep. Usually like to see 15. I don't like how the volume just died off there. I don't like how it died off. So pull back into the whole number once again. Yeah, selling back down. Womp, womp, womp. It tried. It tried its best. All right, testing the VWAP here on the Nasdaq. Yes, almost back to the 85s, right there at the 86 right now. I hate when I have to fade myself here. I'm looking for a short on the Rinkos now. Not fading it much, though, just 5 points, but still. Be over here cheering for it to go down. Go down! All right. Well, we might take a short here on the Rincos. Just really depends on if we get this reversal bar to print. I don't love that the ES is right there at the VWAP. ES right at the VWAP there. Let's see what happens. Just watching the WADA here, you can see that volume kind of not coming through yet. Small pushback up there. ES holding the VWAP still. If that ES continues to hold the VWAP, then we may get a little bounce here. So there's a proper little pushback up. See that little lightsaber right there on the 10-second chart. A little lightsaber. So if we're looking for our standard ABC setup, you know, you'd want to see a lower volume kind of push back up. This is not lower volume. Higher volume right there for sure. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are new here, kind of go over what we've done today. We got one Topstep account funded. We're up $4,500 on another Topstep account. We're down 670 on the 15-minute breakout breakdown. We are currently up 860 on the Ninja strategy that we're doing, and we're in the 5-minute mechanical trade right now. I don't think I took any other trades, though. I think that's all the accounts. So getting back above the VWAP there, approaching the pivot once again. Through that pivot, maybe we push back through that whole number there. We're in the mechanical strategy here on the 5-minute chart, looking for a 2-to-1 risk to reward here. So that's where we're at on this one right now. So this still looks like an ABC to the downside. It may not play out. If we don't get the B to C to the downside, I'm okay with it. Obviously, we are long. So we prefer not to get the B to C down to the downside. ES kind of holding up right there at the 86, right there at the VWAP. We pulled below the VWAP a little bit, tested that zone once again, now pushing back above. So kind of retesting the whole number here. Right there at the pivot. Let's see if we can push through there strong. I almost want to participate here, but I don't want to be that aggressive. See if we can get through the 10s right quick. Let's see a quick pop it through the 10s here. Come on, pop it. Pop it through the 10s. Got it. All right, let's check the Ninja strategy here. Let's see if we hit it. Guys, my math today is just so bad. How's my math so bad? $2,984. I swore that I did the math, and we were there. So we need another $16. All right. Well, the good news is we don't have to trade minis to get that. We can switch over to micros. We don't have to trade minis to get that, so we're up $1,580 on that one. Math is hard. Math is hard. So let's switch to the micros. And we don't need 7. We'll go 2 micros. 2 micros, I mean, I don't know how much profit we need there. 20 ticks should be plenty. $20 ticks should be plenty. So if we're going to continue to move up, kind of want to hold that 400 level there. Don't want to get back below that pivot. Alrighty. Well, we thought that we had passed that one, and turns out we have not. This thing is just chopping. Normally, this time of day, we get a direction, right? I mean, we said that earlier, but not really happening so far. Oh. All right. Well, back to the VWAP here. Let's zoom out a little bit on this 10 second and take a look. Yeah, so that B to C didn't really play out. You had that A leg to the downside. We kind of made an A leg up. So I kind of want to see if we can get a B to C to the upside here. We see a little bullish volume come back in here. Maybe we can try to get that last $16, whatever it is. And if we get that, we'll just swap over to another account at that point, to another Bulenox. So above 400, I think I'll take a long, as long as the volume supports it. As long as the WADA supports it, we'll take a long above 400. All right, there we go. So I'm long. We're looking for, I don't know, 06. Just looking for 06. Might be a loser here. Might be a loser. We want to see this volume come in here and pop it up. What do we need? $16? I don't even know how much this is. 20 ticks, 5 handles. That may not even be enough. 10, 20. I think it's just enough. If we get the 5 points here. Yeah, pop into the 06 is what we need. Pop into the 06 here. That's all we're asking for. A quick pop into the 06. A pop into the 06. Come on, where you at? I don't like the red on the WADA there. Trying to give it a second. Trying to give it a second here. If I see red come in on the volume, on the WADA, we take it off. Just looking for a pop into the 06. We're on the micros. There's the red. Be a little patient with it since we're on the micros. All right, well, we took that one off for a loss. Now we are $49 away. That last $20 is sometimes, the hardest thing to get. Now, that really wasn't a proper setup. I just took it myself. But that's okay. So let's see. What do we need now? $50. So 1 micro, 5 points is $10. Yep. So we still going to need. And now look at the volume popping through there. Dirty dog. That dirty dog. Just kind of going sideways here. I probably should just wait for a proper setup. That's what I'm going to do. Would it be hilarious if we didn't get the 50 and we end up blowing the account? Wouldn't that be funny? Who would all laugh? Raise your hand if you'd laugh. I wouldn't laugh. I would say that is not funny. Not funny at all. I did something similar to that a few weeks ago. I think I was $200 away on the Renko strategy, and I ended up blowing the account. $200 away. $200 away, and we blew it. Man, look at this thing right back below the VWAP once again. ES testing the VWAP. This 5-minute strategy, I'm telling you, the last couple of days, it's put me through some pain. I mean, we've been tagged in on this again this morning, 10:25, 10:30. Tagged in on that on the 10:30 candle. And, I mean, it's only an hour and 15 minutes, but, man, what is it doing to me? So ES directly testing the VWAP once again. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in trading futures, we do got the coupon for 90% off in the description and the banner down below. Coupon code for APEX and Bulenox, 90% off. Does help the channel. We do appreciate it. All right, we are getting a short setup here, so I will take it. This is a proper setup. We are going to take it with 7 micros here, looking for 5 points. I think that should give us the $50, $60 that we need. So let's see what happens here. ES is right there at the VWAP. It's the only thing I don't love about that. Don't want to get tagged in here on some crazy volume. Let's see here what happens. But yeah, if you're looking to start an evaluation, now's the time to do it. 90% off. Like I said, coupon code in the description. 60% off Topstep. If you're interested in Topstep, use my link down below. You will get an extra 20% off if you've never used Topstep before. You also get 50% off your first reset with Topstep. So he is holding up there at the pivot or at the VWAP so far. So I'm not got tagged in yet on this short. We would take the short at 73, looks like. $73 would be our entry. This is kind of the line in the sand, though. If it moves any higher, we'll take this off. I prefer it to move higher, obviously. I'm long, so. We prefer it to move higher. I just don't know that that's what's going to happen. The dog came over for some pets. All right, there comes some sellers. Let's see if we get tagged in here at 73 and a quarter. We'll be looking for the 67 and a quarter area, 68 and a quarter. So I might get tagged in here. Seeing some sellers here on the WADA. Not tagged in yet. Might take it off here if we get a reversal bar print. If we get a reversal bar print, we'll take it off. No real sellers here. It's kind of chopping sideways. I don't know if I love that. All right, I'm going to take it off. I think that reversal bar is not printed yet, but I don't love how the ES is right there at the VWAP, so I'm going to take it off. Not gonna take that entry. Oh. All right. Max wanted to come say hey. Tell him hey. Tell him hey. Tell him. He said, "Hello, my name is Max." Everyone take a long. Go long. He came over here for some pets, so. He came over for some pets. Max, you told him to take a long and now it's selling off. What are you doing? ES losing the VWAP there. Testing the VWAP. I don't know if it's losing it. I don't love the look of this downtrend that we're kind of been in. You can see we're just trading in this like downward range lately after we pulled up. After we were, you know, if we put on this high to high here, or low to low, I mean. So kind of breaking through there. That low to low there on the 5 minutes. Not a good look for that there trade. So we're getting a second short setup here. If we would have left that short on there, we would have gotten it. It would have worked. It would have paid. But I didn't love the look of the ES there, so that's why I didn't leave it on there. That's why we took it off. I'm so hungry today, guys. So the ES still holding up right there at the VWAP, still holding the Nasdaq up as well. So that's pretty much the only thing keeping us alive over here right now. 10 minutes till noon here. I mean, if I was looking for a short here, the retest of this low to low would be a nice area to enter. Watching the WADA here, if the sales come back in, this would be a decent spot to enter. You got the VWAP here. You got the low to low trend line that we broke through. I'm going to take the short over here on the Rincos, trying to get this pushed down into the 69 area quickly. I was thinking the sellers might come through right there, but not so far. So we're just looking for 69.50, a quick little push down here possible, but she's bouncing. Come on, sellers, where you at? It's not a Rinco setup. This is just me taking a trade here. I don't love the look of the WADA now. Obviously, if this thing gets kind of above that 85 area, we don't love it. We want to see it sell down here. Well, in the short term. In the short term, that is. Just looking for 5 handles down to 69.50 here. Come on. You one tick me right there? Come on now. Come on now. This thing one ticked me for my profit. What? Come on. I think it took most of my size off. What is going on here? All right, so it took 6 of my 7 contracts off, and now it's about to stop me on the 7th one for a loss. So I don't know what the net will be here, but it stopped me. So now we are $11 away after that exchange. If it would have just filled all 7 there, then we would have been there. So now we're $11 away again, this thing. We're battling. We're battling in the streets of the micros. Trying to get that one past there, but we're $11 away. That last one did not get filled. If it would have got filled, I guess I could have stopped it. I could have stopped it out for, I was up like $4 or $5 on it. I think that might have been enough to get it there, and I don't know, one tick away from the take profit. And you can see here it literally filled. So we got short here, and it filled us on 6 here, right there. And then the 7th one, it stopped us out up here. Filled 6, not 7. Field 6, not 7. Trying our best to get that one across the finish line there. All right, so we just got our My Funded Futures funded account. Just came through. It just came through. My Funded Futures. Not going to trade it today though. We'll start that one next week fresh with the other ones. We'll start that one fresh. How's everybody looking today? Are you guys trading? Are you in the green? You in the red? What we got going on? You just flat, not trading this mess? Price action today is not, I don't think it's been as bad as I kind of thought it was going to be, but it also is not great. Yesterday's price action, I liked. I heard a lot of people say it was tough yesterday, very volatile, but I kind of enjoyed it. I guess when you're on the right side of it, it's, it works out. Predators flats. Nothing wrong with being flats. Push it back above the VWAP here. All right. Maybe we get a setup here on the Rincos before the lunchtime comes. Would like to get... So I reduced down to 2 micros now. Still just looking for 5 points. We only need $10. That'll give us $20, I believe. So right there at the 90s. Once again, same idea. If we break above the 400s here, then we may just pop in for a quick 5-point scalp. I might just put my order at the 400 and let's see if this thing... Nah, I'm not going to. I was going to say if it just pops through there, take me with it, but... Actually, I guess that's not the worst idea in the world. I mean, if it pops through there, I just need 405 there, maybe. That pivot point right there at the 98 still, you guys can see at 99, whatever number that is, 98.75. So we kind of pop through that pivot there, maybe we can get going. ES back up to the 90. Gotta get the ES going through that 05 area. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. I'm going to keep a close eye on it. I'm not going to let this thing go against me a lot. So if we don't pop right through the 405s, I'm just going to take it off. I want to see it's just pop right through 400, get into the 405s, and let's go. My belly's growling over here. Right there at the pivot. I don't know if I love getting tagged in here. I guess we'll see. Just watching the WADA here. Need the volume to come through strong. All right, we're tagged in. We're looking for the 05s. Just watching the WADA here. Come on, push through the 05s. You want it. Get the 05s. There we go. We got it. All right. I think we finally skimped across the line there. Whoop. There we go. $53,007. Skipped right across the line. So we're up $1,600 on this account today. So now we can just switch over to another one that we got waiting in the wings. Now we can just switch over to another one. Why not? Make sure everything's still set up correctly. Looks like it is. All righty. All right, we're pushing back up here on the 5-minute. Maybe it's going to end up giving us what we need now. We'll see. ES pushing the 92s. So that makes, what do we get? 2 funded accounts yesterday, 2 accounts funded, and then 1 today so far. So 3 funded accounts in the last 2 days. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, nothing to it. We didn't even struggle at all. It was just, we did the math correctly the first time. We didn't have to take 4 more trades after we had the math wrong. None of that. That's what happens when you're bad at math. Whenever you're like, okay, I need this amount of money. I'm getting this much per point. What do we got? And actually the math was right. The ATM strategy was set up wrong. And I set that up right in front of you guys, and nobody said a word. Nobody said nothing. I blame you guys. It's all y'all's fault. You're supposed to catch stuff like that. Supposed to catch it. And say, hey man, you're an idiot. Your math is wrong. Mancini says, as posted with FOMC tomorrow, range trading likely today, 41.90, 53 being the range. ES agrees. We've been glued to 41.90 here for hours after a quick liquidity grab, 71 support, then sprung up. No changes. 05 up next. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We need 05. Up to 94 right now. I mean, we can at least get 4,200. We all failed at math too. Perfect. I don't believe that. I actually was very good at math, but for whatever reason, when I'm on here, I struggle with it. I'm like, man, I'm struggling. How many handles is that? What? 1 + 1 is what? We struggle with it. 1 + 1. So we're pulling back here, kind of expected. We pushed right through that whole number with no pullback, so you kind of expect a little pullback here. Like to hold the whole number here, though. Really like to hold that 400 level to keep going higher. I do like the fact that Mancini seems to think that, 42.05 is up next. I mean, maybe that means that eventually today we get there. So bouncing off the pivot there. We do got a little setup here on the Rincos. We are on a new account. So maybe we take this little pop if we get another little pop here on the Rincos. We'll see. So this is an interesting scenario on the Rincos. I'll show this to you guys. So you can see the background turned red right there, right? But since we're at a pivot point and the whole number, I'm okay with the background turning red. Now, this is the first entry that's being offered. I think it's the first entry, yeah, on this push-up. These don't count because they're not deep enough into the move. So this is the first entry that's being offered here. So if a red reversal bar, if another bar prints here, I would take it off probably. But this is an area where you could leave it on. We got the VWAP. We got the pivot point, or actually not the VWAP. We got the pivot point and everything right here. So if we see some green start coming in, then we'd be okay with getting tagged in. If we don't see green and it starts moving up, I'll take it off. It's kind of the idea here. Yeah, somehow So I kind of want to see it hold this pivot point, push up here, and we can get going here. So I want to see some bullish volume come in here. Let's hold this pivot, push us up, tag us in at the 11s, and take us to where we need to go. All the way to the 41s. That's where we need to go. This thing going to turn back down here? I don't know. Let's see if this purple reversal bar prints. We'll take it off. It's close, though. Even with that bar printing, it still would be close. Kind of a close one. ES pulling back into the 90. All right. Kind of invalidates that trade. We are in the noon hour as well, so this Ninzarenko strategy, I don't typically trade between 11:30 and 1 o'clock. But if I see something that makes sense, obviously we take it. If we see something that makes sense, we take it. Really hoping that move up right there would kind of stick on the ES and continue into the highs. 4,200 would have been nice. 4,200s would have been nice right there. So nice green day so far. We're up 4,500 on a 50K or 150K Topstep, 1,600 on a Bulenox $685 on the Topstep. We got two. Oh, I forgot. We actually got two accounts funded today. So two yesterday, two today. And then what else did we trade today? Anything else? The 15-minute breakdown strategy failed. We're down 670 on that. And we're currently still in the 5-minute trade right now. So still in the 5-minute trade right now. All right. Come on. I am waiting. I am just, oh my goodness. This 5-minute strategy is just, yesterday and today. In the green, in the red, in the green, in the red. Stops me out for a loss after being green. It's just, whoo. I'd like to see this thing trade through the 440s there and at least let us be able to lock in some profits. And then, not that it's stressful, right? It's not stressful. It's a mechanical trade, but it's not stressful. We're just, I want it to win. Obviously, we don't want to lose. We don't want it to lose. We want it to go, 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 go. We are joining, if you're just now joining us, we are in this trade on this live account as well here, live cash account. 2 micros on that one. We're also in it on the 150K Topstep account. And we're up, I don't know. What are we up? Maybe $5,000 on the other evals today, something like that. I think total, something like that. Who knows? I closed out a couple of the accounts this morning after I took profit on them, so I think that we're around that number. I think that's where we're at. But let's get this 5-minute strategy to pay today. Let's get it to pay. We don't want it to lose. We want it to pay. It lost, I think, 6 days in a – well, there's been some no-trade days in there, right? But overall, there's been 6 losing days in a row. I want to say 6. It may even be 7 on the strategy. So 6 or 7. So we'd like for it to pay. Let's get that streak turned in the other direction. Let's get 6 or 7 winning days in a row. And then we can cheer. We can all cheer. Once again, if you guys have not yet subscribed, please press that subscribe button. It is free. It is free. We are going to do a giveaway once we get to 1,000 subscribers. We're going to do a giveaway. Some people have already seen it, I know, but if you have not, this is the giveaway. This is the cup. It is a what are these called technically? Tumbler. It's a tumbler. Custom made tumbler. This is epoxy. I didn't make it. But it's got an appraised value of $1 billion. Donovan said it's appraised at $1 billion. So Taking Donovan's word for it. Taking his word for it. Taking his word for it. Let's see here. We get a little push, a little volume starting to pop in. Not much volume, though, to speak of. When that 10-second chart is going sideways like this, guys, I mean, look at the 10-second chart. And we get a little pop there, but in general, this thing's just moving sideways. I mean, that's not a great sign. Makes it kind of difficult to trade. Obviously, we're in a trade, but because we're already been in it, that's why. That be why. That would be why. A little pop of volume here. I mean, I'm happy we're not tagged down on the trade yet. And I do think the more consolidation we get here, you know, the bigger the move, the quicker the move to the upside will be if we get it, or the quicker the move to the downside. You just never really know. Boop, 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 boop. Well, as quick as we said, buyers are starting to step in. There come the sellers doing the opposite. Just trying to step in here and push it down. This is painful to watch, guys. Painful to watch. Difficult to trade, painful to watch. So retesting the 90s here. This thing's just back and forth to the VWAP. We're just been pinned right here at the VWAP for, I don't know, since what, 10 a.m., 10:30? And we've pulled back a couple of times, but for the most part, we've just kind of been pinned right here. Just been pinned. So losing the VWAP now. This looks different. Look at that volume there. That definitely has got a different look to it. It's got a different look in its eye right here. ES is losing the VWAP there as well. Do we get a quick push down here? So it kind of popped right below the VWAP there. Let's see if this thing kind of sells down a little bit. What are we at? 77? 66? I don't know. Might retest this area down here at the 60s once more, kind of where our entry is. See if it starts to kind of push down there. Looks like we're probably going to get the push down here. ES below the VWAP now. So how far can it go, I guess is kind of the question. I mean, maybe 60, I'm thinking. Do we think it'll make it to 60? Possible. So a possible move, I think maybe down to 60 here. Somewhere in there. It's definitely possible. See if the sellers continue to push it down. $60, can it touch 60? Looking for 60 here. See if it can hit 60. ES trying to pop back up just a little bit here. I think if we get the sellers to come through here, we probably see 60. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know, though. I think it could be a quick pop down here if the sellers just come in here. Currently short here. I put a wide stop on it, but I'm going to move it down to break even. Might get stopped out here. We were up like 7-8 points on that trade, but you can see the entry right there where we were supposed to enter. I moved this take profit down to 60. I kind of thought it might just sell there, but it did not. It did not. I think we were up $1,000 on that trade at one point. But we only ended up taking $120. That might hurt the drawdown a little bit. Maybe. It's on the Bulenox account, so drawdown's definitely a thing. So ES is bouncing here. You know, when the ES bounces like that, it almost feels like you just want to jump in long and see how high this thing can go, right? I mean, sometimes that's like, you know, that ES gets going above that VWAP. It's just kind of off to the races. When the ES gets going, it's off to the races. I don't know. It kind of feels like to me we're going to retest that whole number again, but could be completely wrong. Not doing it so far. Not doing it so far. Volume kind of popping back through here. I think if we get the ES above the VWAP there, we get going strong back to the upside here. Quite possibly. Just Just got to have that volume pop through there on the WADA to get her going. Get the Nasdaq back above the VWAP there at the 87s. Get the ES going as well. It's kind of been the trend. Pull back, test the support area, push back above. Kind of been what's been happening so far. So just need this volume to come in here, pop her up. Get us back into the profits on that 5-minute strategy there. Little buyers coming in there on the WADA. Nothing crazy. Captain Obvious. What'd you say here? Surprised we haven't tried to fill the new week opening gap. Yeah, 280s, I think it is. We probably will try that at some point. It will probably get tested. And there comes that volume popping in there. I mean, if the ES can get above 85 here, we get back to that whole number for sure. ES just has to get above that. Well, I guess it's 86 technically. The VWAP right there. Look at the WADA over here trying to shoot me a bird. Look at this. All right, I guess technically it's not the birdie finger. That would be that one, right? No, wait, let me think. No, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's a 6-fingered person. It's a 6-fingered person. So trap below the VWAP right now on the ES and the Nasdaq. Trying to go. I mean, I think it wants to go here, but it's just not going yet. ES right there, 45.70. I'm sorry, 41.85.75. Trying to push above. Get above that VWAP there. We can get going here. Retest that whole number, I think, at the 400s. Get back above 400 here. Get going. Would kind of be the idea. That would be the idea. So let's see what can happen here. All right, pushing above the VWAP here. Got to get going. Don't pull back. Just go. Just go. I really think we retest the 400s here. I mean, it seems like it wants to. Maybe 410. And there come the sellers once again. Well, No real sellers. ES really got to just pop above that 86 to get this thing going to the upside here. We pop above the 86, there we go. I think we go. There we go. 86.50. Come on, ES, you got more. Give us the 99s. Give us the 99s, ES. Let's roll. Let's go. I am long over here off stream as well, looking for this push into the 05s. Looking for a big move. Not a big move, but with 7 contracts, it's a pretty big move. I think this is, what, 20 points? Looking for 20 points with 7 contracts. Coming into the 90s, WADA looking good. We're up $1,000 right now. Come on, push right through there. Let's go. I'm looking for 05s. I'm gonna move my stop up now to 90. So we're gonna lock in 4 points here. Looking for 05s. We might move our target up a little bit, just depending. So I think I'm gonna move my stop up a little bit right here to 93s. Pull this over here so you guys can see right quick. Watching the WADA closely here. Can't lose. Well, we stopped out. Boo-hoo. Stopped out there. $955. Might have trailed it a little too tight there. Just a little too tight. Trailed her a little too tight. Should have expected a little pullback in that area, I guess. Well, actually, we rejected right there at the pivot. Maybe we rejoin the fun if the buyers come back in. Maybe we rejoin the fun. So let's see, $2,000, 7 contracts. That's what, 5, 10, 15 points. So we just need one 15-point trade here. Maybe we can do it. Probably not. It's probably not the proper thinking, right? Probably not the way to be thinking there. So getting a little pullback here to the 90s. We really like to see it hold this area, get back above that pivot. ES pushed up into the 90, pulling back now. Volume coming back in here. Let's see. 94s. Are we going to push here? Let's just see. Let's get through that pivot strong there. Push into the 10s like we were thinking a minute ago here. Would be nice. See if the ES can continue to push. It's approaching 90 once again. WADA is looking good. There's a pop into the O2s. Come on, give us the 11s. Give me the 11s here. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you want the 11s. Go for the 11s. Go for the 11s. Come on. Give it to us. I'm going to go ahead and protect my neck here. I don't want to lose. Straight into the 11s. Come on. Straight into the 11s. Let's go. Oh, come on. I almost want to move this back down, to be honest, but it's going to go. Give me the 11s. It's just a pop right in there. That's all you got to do. It's a quick pop. Come on. Talking nice to you. Come on, sweet girl. Get into the 11s. You know you want them. Take the 11s. Take the 11s with you. All right, we're going to move this up to the 01s there. We want to pop into the 11 here, obviously. It's going to trail it up, I guess, right behind the candle. Just pop it through there. That's what we like to see. Guys, I am so bad at math. Oh, my goodness. I did it again. Look at this. Look, I did it again. 52,986. I literally did it again. Oh my goodness. I am so bad at math. That was a pretty easy read, though. I'm not going to lie. That was an easy read. I should have held the first one. Shouldn't have moved the stop. Oh, my goodness. It is giving me another setup here, potentially. Yes, we put the boys on the table there, guys. 7 contracts, looking for 15 points. We threw them around a little bit. But that's what you do. You get one. All right, let's see. If you want to get the thing passed in one day, that's what you do. So what do we need? $15 now, 5 points. All right, let's see if we can't get this final $15 here. Yes, up to the 94s. I need to pay attention also right here on the 5-minute strategy. We switched over to the micros. We're going to go 3 contracts, 5 points. That should be $30. We only need whatever. It's $14. That should give us a little bit of a cushion there. Waiting on this reversal bar to print so I can put this order on. I don't want to put it on too early and get tagged in here. All right, there we go. This thing, come on. It's got to get to the 41s this time, guys. It just pushed to the 25s. If we don't get to the 41s this time to be able to lock in some profits, I'm not going to be in love with it. Not going to be in love with it at that point. Switched over to the micros here, trying to get the other $30 or whatever, $14. Should I go crazy, guys, and be like, who else is doing it like we're doing it? Start yelling and screaming. We'll leave that for someone else. We'll leave that for someone else. If you are watching and you are not yet subscribed, come on. Do me one big favor. Press the subscribe button. All right, now the sellers are popping through here, so it kind of invalidates this trade here. the one I was looking for on the Rincos there. We'll just have to take another 5 points somewhere. Well, look at there, guys. And look at there. Wow. Goodness gracious. All right, we took it right there. Is my math that bad? Really? Well, I guess it's over the $3,000, but just by pennies. Pennies. The good thing is with Bulenox, you can submit it on the first day that you trade. So there you go, making $4,600 on those two accounts today, and then also up $4,500 on a Topstep. We're up $685 on another. So 2 Buleys funded today, 1 Topstep funded, and we got 2 accounts funded yesterday as well, an APEX and a My Funded Futures. So 5 funded accounts in the last 2 days. I got all these accounts reset on Bulenox. I think I had 7 of them reset at one time. And so that's why I already have 3 funded accounts with Bulenox, but you know, we can get some kind of waiting in the wings there if we happen to blow those. If we happen to blow those. So we'll switch over to another one now and see if we can't continue making damage. See if we can continue to do some damage. So right back above the 400s here. I'm not quite sure what that was. That was odd. I mean, look at that. That was an odd sequence there. I like it, though. I'm liking this. We should get this push into the 41s here, guys. This should give us, the ES is just now approaching the 92s. If it gets to 95, 96, I think it will. This should give us the 1-to-1 here. We should be able to lock this in. I don't want to speak too soon on it, but I think this should give us the 40s on this push back up. I think we get the 40s here. I really do. Oh, God dang it. I just took this trade, but on the micros. I meant to take it on the... All right, let's get it back over to the right one. I accidentally took that long on the micros. Oops. Oopsies. Do I just jump back in? Wait here for a small pullback. Maybe we jump on in there. All right, let's see if this thing pushes into the 40 here. I think it will. Give us the push into the 40. I guess the only real question is, how does it get there? I think this is our time right here. I think we get this push into the 40 right now. Right here, right now. That's what I'd like to see anyway. That thing just kind of came down here and just bonered right back up. Wasn't really even looking. I was paying attention to that micro trade. Probably should have been jumping in on this thing for the break of the VWAP there. Same thing on the ES. So I think we get the push into the 40s here. Actually, all the way up into the 50s. Maybe even take us out at the 60s up there. The only thing is, how do we get there? Do we get there direct? Or do we mess around? I'd like to just be direct here. Really want to see this thing hold that 10 area. Let's hold that 10 area and push up. Want to see volume come back in here strong. No messing around. Let's get this thing going. No messing around here. Straight into the 40s. That's the idea. No messing around. 40s, here we come. Come on, 40s. Let's go. You know you want it. She wants it. You can do it. You can do it. Having to show some extreme patience these last few days on this 5-minute strategy, guys. And I don't have extreme patience. Not all the time. Come on, volume. We got to see this buyers come in here. Let's pop this thing right into the 40s now. No messing around. Let's go. I feel like if we don't get to the 40s here, then we may not get there. It's kind of my feeling. I feel like if we don't make it this time, we might not make it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're also long on the Rincos over here, by the way. Oof. Is that close enough? I'm going to call that close enough. I mean, maybe it's a tick away. I don't know. I think it's going to zoom me through there anyway. Come on. Maybe it wasn't close enough. This one didn't move. Don't do me that way. Oh, man. Do I need to move it back? Come on. You guys to be kidding me. Come on now. I know it's going to make it through there. I know it's going to. Yes, almost approached the highs there. And I don't want that thing to stop me out there prematurely after being this patient with it. This thing should get through there. Let's see, 7/14/21. I think this thing moves through the high of day right here. It should. I mean, that thing, the high on that candle is 40.25. What was I looking for there? 40.75. That was 2 ticks away. Oh, my goodness, man. I almost want to just move this on to the break even, 1-to-1. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, obviously I know what to do. Follow the rules. That's so close, man. If that does not push on through there, that's going to be heartbreaking, devastating. Let's follow the rules. So we want the full profits, right? We want the full profits. We don't want to be stopped out 1-to-1. We want to get the full 2-to-1 profits there. And I think it pushes through there right here. If it doesn't right here, then I don't think it will. So that's just kind of the deal. So I think we get through the high of day right here. Or we just don't today. Let's see, 7, 14, 21, 28. I'm trying to do some math here. 23 to, so 40, 20 handles would be 43. 43 is 20 handles, right? Let's see. 7 times 4 is 28. So 43. So it needs to be like 45, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to do it again here. I am long off stream here on another Bulenox account trying to get the full $3,000 in one trade. I'm trying to do quick math to see where I need to put the take profit. You know my maths. Oh, you're done shorting the area, Juker? I'm long. I'm long everywhere, Juker. I'm looking for 45 over here off stream. I think that's right. 22 handles at 7 contracts. Should be $3,000. Should be right there at it. I'll move it up one more point. We'll go for 46 just to be safe. We'll go for 46 just to be safe. Come on. Where's the buyers? Let's go. Let's push this thing. Let's push this thing up. Got to send it. I want to watch this one here, but I'll show you guys I am also long here. No. Come on. Where are the buyers when you need them? ES is still trying to push 95.50s. 95.50s. 95.50. Let's get the ES up to that 99. 96 on the ES. Okay, okay. Let's go. This thing, I don't know if you saw, Juker, this thing 2-ticked me from me being able to move my stop to break even. It was 2 ticks away. Actually, maybe even 1 tick away to moving my 1-to-1. I don't want to move it too soon. If it pushes through there and I move it, then I feel okay about it, but I didn't want it to stop me out after coming that close. So that's the 1.75 to 1 right there. I mean, it's so close there. I probably could go ahead and move it. I mean, to me, that it really is close enough, but trying to follow the rules directly here. Come on, give us the 50, give us the 65s. Let's go. Where's this buyers? I mean, look at this volume. It's just trash. I have to zoom in on it to even see it. Come on, buyers. Push it, push it, push it. Let's go. No messing around here. Trying to make things happen. Trying to make things happen over here. I like a little burst. Come on. Give me some more bone, not red boners. We need green boners. This market can be annoying sometimes. Oh, yeah. I've been pretty happy with the last few days, though. I'm killing it today and yesterday. Yesterday we got 2 accounts funded. Today we got 2 accounts funded. Working on a third one here if we can get this push into the 46s. There we go. Come on, buyers. Pop them in there. Pop them in there. You know you wanna. The WADA's not cooperating right now. I do think I'm going to go ahead and move this to 1-to-1. I mean, I don't think it's the worst play in the world. I mean, I really don't. I really don't think it's the worst play. So, you can see it was one tick away from me doing it anyway. So, I'll feel bad if it comes back, stops me out, and then goes. But we're going to go ahead and lock in a 1-to-1 there. It's like $900 or something. I don't even know. Should push through here, though. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Everybody, blow on the bottom of your screen for it to go up. Okay. Let's go. We're the buyers. I mean, we got this liquidity sitting up here at the 54s. I don't see how we don't take that. I don't see how we don't take that. I just want to see a nice pop right here. We should be able to get a boner candle right through there. ES is up to the 96s, approaching the 97s. Got the high at 99.75. So we're up 1,500 over here on this other Bulenox, 1,600. If we can just get this thing to push here. 43, 33. Yeah, I think we don't even need, I don't even know what I need. The math's hard. So what are we at? $140 a point. Let's do the quick math on it. 3,000 divided by 140. So we need 22 handles. That's it. 23. We'll go 23 to be safe. So 45. All right, pulling back here. Ah, come on. Come on. Oh, well. Hopefully we don't get stopped out here, but we might. I didn't move it over here yet. I don't remember where it was supposed to be moved at. 17. So we move this one too. Gonna move one, may as well move both. You're gonna move one, you may as well move both. I mean, I do think ultimately this thing goes. And that's kind of the issue I have. The only issue I really have with moving the stop there. I don't see how it doesn't go, right? I mean, how does it not go? You'd think she goes. Let's push into the highs here. Let's go. Where are we at? Boner green candles. Where's the boners? We need the boner green candles. Come on. Don't stop us out. Let's go. We want 65. No stopping us out here. We need these greens to come in. I mean, the ES is pushing as well here, so it wouldn't take much. We get a little bit of, just a little volume, it'll push us right through those highs. We just get a little green volume pop in here. We'll go quickly. It will go quickly there. Now, if we push through the highs here at 54s, then I will lock in that 1.75 to 1 if we push through the highs there. We get a push to the highs, we lock in the 1.75 to 1. So we see volume coming in here. We want to see this just continue to build. ES up to the 96s here, pushing. Highs at the 99. We need the ES to take out those highs there to get us going. Let's take out those highs, keep building this volume, move on higher. It's probably going to do it. The question is, does it stop us out first, right? That's really the question. Does it just take us out before it does it? It might. ES back to the 95s, pushing back into the 96 once again. Just chopping around here. We are coming up on the top of the hour. If we can hold on to the 1 p.m. or 1 p.m. hour there, maybe that gives us what we need, but we may not be able to hold on to that time there. So it might get stopped out here. Let's see. Like for it to start pushing. Again, the ES is just kind of basing right there at 95. Looking like it wants to go now, though. 96, 96.50. Here we go. 96.50. Keep going. You gots to go, ES. Knock that 96.50 top off of it. Back to the 95s. Gotta go here. Come on. Let's go. I want to see those 65s quickly here. Been holding this trade since 10:30 this morning. 2.5 hours or whatever it is, and I don't normally hold trades that long, so. Come on. 96 on the ES once again, 96.50. Let's get the ES through the 99s. Let's tap on that 99 there. I think it takes us up into the 50s if we just get through the 99s on the ES. If we get to the 99s, we're at 97 and a quarter, 97, 90, almost 98, 98. There we go. Come on. You got more. You know you want it. ES up to the 98's about to make a new high here. All right, so we just tapped my line right there, so the 1-to-1's official. Take us through the 54s here on the Nasdaq here. Let's go. Let's push them. Like I said, we get through the 54s. I move my stop up there to the 41s. Let's go. ES up to the 97.50. Tap the 98 there, kind of pulling back a little bit. I want to see this quick rush through here. It's a quick run right through there. Boner candle incoming. Give us the boner candle. We need it. The boner candle. All right, 1 minute here till the top of the hour. That might give us what we need to push through there. I don't really know. Maybe it'll give us a nice little 15, 20 point bump right here at the top of the hour, right through the highs of the day. That's what we're hoping for. Come on. They can't get stuck here. No double topping. Let's go. Get to pushing. Get to pushing. What do you guys think? Are we going through the highs here or what? Seller's trying to pop in right there. Come on now. ES up to the 98, pulling back to the 97 now. Starting to push again. High of the ES is 99.75. So we need that thing to push right through that 4,200 level. 42.05 is the next level up on the ES there. If it can just get going. Probably need it to hit that 42.05 to give us what we need here. So there we go. Just crossed over the 1 o'clock hour. Let's see here. See a little volume coming in there, not a lot. I want to see this thing just blast right through there. Take out those 50s. Let's go. Come on. I am long over here off stream as well if you guys just joined us. Looking for the 51 off stream. Looking for the 51s over here. Probably should put my stop in. I don't have the stop even put at break even or anything. Was kind of all in. All right, I'll lock in $700, but I want the 51s for a full $3,000. 51s will give me $3,000 over here on this account. So if you're just joining us, currently long right here, looking for 51s for a full $3,000. Got my stop in right there at the 32s, and there you go. Stopped us out. Stopped us out for $700 there. Feels bad. This thing's going to go. It's going to go, but who knows when it goes. Well, at least we do have a valid one-to-one lock-in now. That's valid. This moved up on its own to 17.25 over here. So now that lock-in is valid. So if it stops us, it stops us. I might re-enter over here for if some volume comes in. If volume comes in there, we'll see. Just joining us, we did get 2 accounts funded today. 2 accounts over the threshold there. All right, we're tagged in back long again over here. How much do we need though? I don't even know. So let's do the math. We're up 670 or 640 right now. So 3,000 minus 600 divided by 140. So we need 17, we'll say 18 handles. So 39.50. So 57.50 would be our take profit. So a little higher than it was earlier, but is what it is. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. ES up to the 99s here. Nasdaq kind of lagging behind a little bit. Want to see this push through the high of day, guys. Want to see this push through the high of days there. There we go. Getting a little boner candle here. I like it. A little boner candle. Let's go. Keep working. ES up there making new highs. 42.01. Nasdaq is lagging behind a little bit here. Want to see the Nasdaq push through that 54 area. Pushing through the 54 area, we lock in another half. We lock in 41. So that'd be what, about $1,400 if we can push through that 54 area. So ES pushing up in there, making highs. Push through the new high. I don't love that it already pushed through there. I was kind of hoping the Nasdaq would be front running the ES a little bit, but it's kind of been the other way around so far. Kind of been the other way around. What in the world? Let's see. I was kind of thinking that thing would run through the highs there quickly, but the ES pushed through the highs and then kind of pulled back. So it's kind of the thing there. Ultimately, it probably makes it through the highs, but how does it get there is the question. How does it get there? I think 42.05 is on deck here for the ES. It's pushing the 4200s already again. So I think if we trade into the 4205s, we should be able to push into the 65s here on the ES probably, or the Nasdaq. So let's kind of see what happens. Kind of see what happens just watching the WADA pushing us back down. I want to see this thing just run right through there. I don't see how it doesn't, but I mean, it doesn't have to, obviously. It does not have to. The market does what it wants to, and it definitely doesn't have to. The stress is off this trade. Not that there was any stress really anyway. I just want it to be a full winner here. But so no real stress anyway, but trying to follow the rules just kind of put us through some pain today, put us through some things, but that's okay. So if we bust through the highs there at the 54s, we will lock in the 41 area, and then we'll either get what we need there or we won't. So I want to see a push. I really like to see a quick push up into that 65. Obviously, ideally, that would be nice, but kind of getting up in this way and just kind of chopping around up here, just struggling to go. ES up to 4201. 4201 on the ES there. I don't know. Is my math right again? I don't know if it is or if it isn't. 3675 to 57. That's 21 handles. 21 times 140. No, that's not even right. It's got to be at 58. So just teasing this area right here, not really getting through there. Trying its best, but unable to go so far. It's doing its best to try. As soon as we figure out what happens with this 5-minute trade, I'm going to go grab, I'm going to go to the kitchen and make some food. Gonna go to the kitchen and make some food. I was trying to look away here because, sometimes when you just stare at it, it just doesn't do what you want it to do. So it's starting to push. All right. 54 is in sight here. 65s would be the ideal area. There we go. 45s. Just got to get through the 50s here strong. ES up to the 0150s here, making new highs. Making new highs there on the ES. See if we can't get this push right through the high of day there. 50s. ES above the 4200s right now. Well, right there at the 4200s. Pulling back a little bit, but trying to see if we can't get this push through here. Obviously, we want to get the push through the highs here at the 54s would be ideal. Already locking in some profit there. Can't lose. Long from the 369s, locking in profits at the 417. So what is that, about 46 handles? Just can't lose on it. Can't lose on it right now. If you guys are new here, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. It helps the channel. If you are interested in trading futures, we do have the link to Bulenox and APEX down below with the coupon codes 90% off. Now's the time to buy, 90% off. See if we can't get this pushed through the high of day there at the 54s. ES kind of pulling back 97s here. High of 42.01 there on the ES. ES pushed through the high of day. Nasdaq lagging behind here. Lagging behind a little bit here on the Nasdaq. So looking for the volume to pop through here and pushes right through the high of day. That'd be ideal. But so far we see here on the WADA, no buyers, sellers, mostly sellers. Not what we want to see. We want to see the buyers just come on in here and build this thing up. But as of right now, just sellers. Got to get the buyers to show up at some point. All right, don't really want to get stopped out here, but we got the stop in. Let's see what happens. ES kind of taking a break here. And stopped out there for $955. Feels bad, but profit is profit. $188 over here. So this is the cash account. So we did make money on this trade, but we followed the rules. We pushed through the 1.75 to 1, and we locked in 1 to 1 at that point. So we followed the rules on it and still made $1,000, a little over $1,000 between the two accounts. So can't complain too much there. Can't complain too much. So let's go ahead and pull the Nenzarenko strategy back over here, and we'll get started on that one. I still think we got the potential to move through the highs there. ES pushed up to 42.01s. So let's do the math here. On these, I may take trades on this, but like I said, we may just be swinging for the fence here. Let's edit this. It's kind of bouncing off that area there. ES popping back up as well. I'm going to go ahead and take a long here. See if this thing can push back up. Watching the WADA here. If the WADA starts to disappear, we'll take it off. So obviously looking for a push through the 50s here. Just kind of watching it here. Let's see what happens. So let's see if we can get this pushed through the high of day here. Trying to go for a $3,000 trade all in one here. Might be able to get it, might not. Let's just see. Volume looking pretty good right here, right now. ES pushing up to the 98.50s. High a day on the ES 4201.75. I think if we get back to that 0175, we probably see the 50s here pretty quickly. Up $1,000 on it right now. Volume looking good right here on the WADA. ES still pushing the 99s. Let's see if we can get a push right through the 50 there. Don't want this thing to slow down here in the 30s. We want to just get right through the 40s there and just boner candle into the 50s. Let's get that boner candle into the 50s there. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Let's get a nice boner candle. ES still pushing up to the 99s. Up $1,500 on it right now. Still looking for more. Looking for more here. I'm going to go ahead and lock in some. This is on a Bulenox account, so we can't afford to take a ton of drawdown here. Kind of want to just see this thing go through there. I'm not going to drop the stop just yet. I'm going to wait. This thing might put us back into the red here a little bit. Let's just see. Let's give it a moment. This little pullback here. Make it a little micro pullback and then push through there. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't want it to stop me out and then go. So let's just give it a moment here. See if this thing can push through there. ES is at the 98s. Want to see that ES pop right back through that 01, 02 area. Get us going. Can take us up into the 50s here. So kind of watching the WADA here. Want to see the buyers start to build back up here. Bring this volume right back up. Take us right into the 50s. That would be ideal. Obviously, it doesn't have to do what we want it to do, but that would be ideal there. 99 on the ES there, 99 and a quarter. Come on. Want to see that ES just pop right through there, make a new high here. Should give us what we need there. Just watching the WADA. Still the buyers aren't coming through just yet. Want to get these buyers to come on in here. Trying to be patient here on this, guys. I really want to get this pushed through the highs. Really want to get this pushed through here. There comes the volume. Testing 40. ES is testing the 4,200 there. There we go. Come on. You can do it. Let's get through the 40s there with some strength. I think we can get over the 40 there. We see 50 pretty quickly. If we don't get above 40, then obviously that's problematic. Want to get above 40s here quickly. Need the volume to pop right back in here right now, take us above 40s. Then 45's up next. We get through 45, we probably see the 50s pretty quickly there. Seeing a little red there on the WADA. I don't love it. Got to go if we're going to go. ES up to the 4,200 level, and this kind of pulling back slightly. I actually feel okay about this setup. This is where we would be taking along anyway on the Renko strategy. We would be taking along right here at 35.50 anyway on our normal Renko strategy. So let's see the see if this thing can get back going here. So I would be tagged in long right here anyway. Come on, let's go. Let's get the buyers in here. Everybody call for the buyers. We're the buyers. Let's send this thing to the moon. Let's take this thing to the moon. All right, let's get through the 40s here strong. Got to get through the 40s here. Can't turn back down now. Got to go. I want to see a pop right through here. Got to get a pop right through here, guys. So getting the pop right here through the 40s. Come on, let's take the 50s. Come on, let's go. Right through the 50s. Got to get this pushed through here. Got to get this pushed through here if we're going to get it. I don't like how we're getting stuck here. Not in love with that. ES pushing up to the 4200s. Not in love with us getting stuck there. Really was hoping that we'd get right through there quickly, straight up to the 50s. I do think I'm going to go ahead and put my stop in. I don't want to get, you know. I don't want to give back too much here. Would like for this thing to pop right through there. I don't want to get stopped out either. I have to be aware that we do have the, you know. So locking in 6 handles there almost. It'll be $700 at least, but I want to get this thing to pop right through the 50s there. Let's see if we can't get it. Need to see green here. Don't need to see any red. Just needs to be green. Go, go, go. Get right through there. ES is at the 4200, so decent chance we might be able to get through here now. Above 45, I think we go quickly. Come on. Above 45, we go. So let's just pop right through that 45 there. We see that 50 level quick above 45. 42. Right into the 50s here, guys. Give us the $3,000 and we will be on our way. Looking for $3,000 here. I'm going to go ahead and move my stop up right there. Might get stopped out there. Stopped out for $1,500. We'll take it. Actually, $1,300 there. You know, I could have been a little less aggressive there, but, you know, sometimes you got to just lock it in when you can. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. Give me about 10 minutes. All right, we're back. That wasn't 10 minutes. Excuse me. That was not 10 minutes. Well, this thing did not make that. It didn't go through the highs there. So I guess a good thing I covered. I mean, $1,300, not bad, right? It's a good start. $1,300 on that account. Not too bad. So we got 2 accounts funded today, or actually, was it just 2 today? 3 accounts funded. 3 accounts funded. We got another one, $1,300 in the green. $1,300 in the green. We'll take it. We'll always take more too, if we can. So you guys can see that wasn't really like a setup there. That's just me. Well, I mean, it was a decent setup. It's like this would have been my normal entry, 35.50, and it pushed up to 43, so 8 handles. So we're green across the board today, pretty much everywhere. We did lose 670 on the 15-minute strategy. We locked in. I don't even know. I took that off the screen. I don't even know what we locked in on the, what was it, almost $1,000 on the 5-minute. $200 on the cash account, 180 something, and then around 955 on the other one. Kind of a double top there on the ES. Made the high at the 0175, didn't push back into the 0175, got right there and stopped. Right there and stopped. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. You know what to do. Got to subscribe. Well, you don't have to, but it's nice of you if you do it. So very nice. All right, I'm going to move some things around now. Let's go ahead and move some things around. So it's just waiting for our next setup here. We'll need to change this. We're going to I'm going to go for a little, actually, let's just do the 20 ticks. We're up $1,300. We'll need 2. We need 3 winners to get to the, 3 winners to get that account funded. But if we don't get that there today, that's fine. I mean, we're green so much today. We're up, what? 1,600 on one account, 3,000 on another, 13 on another, 685, down 670 on one, up 188, up 955. So a huge day. We also had a huge day yesterday. Oh, yeah, and then we were also up 4,500. I forgot about that. We're up 4,500 on that Topstep account this morning on that opening trade that we took. So we had a great day. That's 75, 85, 9. We're over $10,000 today. Now, of course, only $188 of that is real money, but hey. We are going to eat some lunch in just a few minutes. But we'll just eat it right here. We're still going to be watching the charts. I don't think we've taken a single loser on the Rincos today. I took, let's see. I think 7 or 8 winners, no losers. I think I forgot to write some down. I have to go back and look. All right, volume popping in here. Let's see. Back to the 40s. Kind of got stuck here, the 45s earlier. We're unable to push through there. ES is at the highs, making new highs, actually. So we're wanting it to do earlier. All right, so this is an interesting one. We only got 10 green bars here. If we got a reversal bar, it's a little thin here, right? It's not exactly what we're looking for. But we might take it. Does it make sense on the WADA, right? That's what we're going to be looking at. Does it make sense on the WADA to take it? Right now, it doesn't make sense to put it on there. I don't see any green, right? If we see green, it might make sense to put it on. So it's a little thin here. What I mean by thin is there's not quite enough bars there. You can see the trend line's not quite up. All right, I'm starting to see some green on the WADA there. We'll put it on. This trade might not work. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, are you ever really 100% sure, right? I think we get a pop. Might take it off. All right, tagged in here. Need the 45s. Going to watch the WADA here. Oh, where's my close button? Watching the WADA. I want to see the volume pop right in here. Take us right into the 45s here. Come on. I'm thinking about going ahead and moving my stop here. I'm going to move my stop. I was going to move it into profit, but it's going to reduce risk here. See if we can get a pop. Come on. Reducing the risk a little more here. Kind of want to just see it pop here. See if a pop comes in here. Just pop this thing straight up. I may just take this off. I don't love the way it looks. There we go. Still going, though. There we go. All right. I just locked in some there. I didn't love that setup. Up 14.55 now. All right. I'm going to eat my food right quick, guys. I will be right back. All right, I'm still here, guys. I'm just eating lunch. Eating lunch. We're still here. We're just eating lunch. Eating the good old lunch. All right, we're back. Whew. We are back. We inhaled a couple of cheeseburger wraps. We absolutely inhaled those. Alrighty. Thank you for whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Let's see here. Did it give me a notification? It did not. This thing works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. But we are going to be doing a giveaway once we reach 1,000 subscribers. And also, if you guys are interested in ordering a tumbler, you can jump over here on TikTok and follow Jim Tumbling Creations. Got the shop right here, and you can go to the shop. And you can see the tumblers here that are for sale. If you want to buy one that's, if you want to buy one of the Methodical Man ones, you can just select a custom tumbler. I don't even know how to do it. But somewhere on here you can select a custom tumbler and request that one. But here is the tumbler we're going to be giving away at 1,000 subscribers. So there you go. I think you can see it right there. Methodical Man. So we will be giving that one away. It's the first one, the first production piece. But you can buy one if you want to. Look at this thing. Finally. I mean, you know, that's the thing. We're waiting all day for that thing to pop through there, and it finally did. Just took forever. Yes, up to the 06s. Volume finally pushed through here. Feels bad there. We got stopped out on the 5-minute strategy on this one little pullback right here. And that one pullback stopped me out. So had we not moved our stop, we would have just hit our target. Had we not moved the stop, which of course we did. Pivot point up here at the 93s, 94s. ES all the way to the 4207s. Well. We made it through there, but yeah, just took time, effort, energy. So getting a little reversal bar here, but we are at the highs, right? We don't take these at the highs. What do you guys think about that trade at the close of business yesterday? Do you guys are you interested in seeing those kind of trades? Like I'm thinking about doing it again today, but we didn't really get. Yesterday was kind of a letdown at the close there. I was expecting like a good 10, 15 point move, and it just didn't happen. Just kind of watching here, a little pullback. I don't love this into the highs. So the sell volume popping through here pretty strong. So pushing down here, got 10 bars in the downward direction right now. Not enough. We're looking for usually 15. I want to kind of look for 15 to 20 bars. I'm kind of back testing this here to see, like, I want to get a little better, a little more defined, refined entry on these. Kind of back testing it. If we get a little more refined entries here, maybe like a little deeper pullbacks or push-ups. So you see, like here we have this 20 candles in a row here. So that's a nice, it's kind of what you want to see, 15 to 20 candles in a row on the way up. And this one here, 10. Before you get the reversal bar, you want a reversal bar to print and then one red candle. If the background turns red, it kind of invalidates the trade. So you can see, like, plus we're into the highs here, so we wouldn't take this one. If we were not into the highs, we would consider it. But we are. We are at the highs. So if you're just joining us, looking pretty decent over here today on the Bulenox accounts. We got 2 funded. You can see these 2 are across the 53,000. This one's right at 1,400, so we need $1,600 more on that one. So I was trying to wait here for us to get us a nice little setup here. So they kind of ran that. I mean, it took forever, but they finally ran that liquidity up there at the 60s or 54s. Feels bad there. That would have been quite a big winner. I mean, I guess it would have been about $1,800 if we took 900. So I could have waited there, I guess. We could have not moved the stop. We were pretty patient today, though, with that. I mean, let's be fair. That trade just hit. the profit at 148. We've been in that. We were in that trade at 10:30 this morning, 10:35. $10.35. We were in that trade, so we did take profit. We're up pretty big today. I don't know what we were up, 6. I guess we're up over probably like $11,000 or $12,000 total. Nice day. Had a similar day yesterday as well. So ES went up to 42.08, pulling back to the 05s now. Coming into the 2 o'clock hour as well here, 10 minutes away. Is this me or did the volume just die? Just go to bed? What happened? I mean, look at this. So I'm considering a short here. Thinking maybe we push through the 50s. I don't know, though, because the ES right there at the 4200s. Yeah. Kind of getting a little pushback up here. Let's just see what happens. A little choppiness here on this way back down. We did make new highs there. Let's go ahead and let's take a look. Let's kind of see. I don't know. Pull back into the 420s maybe. Looking like a little breakout to the upside here. So I'm going to jump in long here. I'm going to target that 70 area, I think. So jumping in long here. Just look for the 70 if we can get it. Let's kind of look for the 70 area here if we can get it. 70, 71 possibly. I want to see a pop into that 70. Put my stop right there, I believe, would be a decent spot for it. We're risking 5 handles here for 9 handles, 8 handles. My math's off. I think we can get a quick pop into the 70s. Maybe I move this up a little bit. I'm going to use my stop for my take profit. Stopped out there. We'll take it. Oh, move the wrong one. Move the wrong one. Would have hit the target there, 72.50 now, 73. It's kind of an easy read there. You just drew my little trend line, waited for it to break out above it. Watching the WADA, paired it with the WADA, boom, easy peasy. Easy peasy. ES pushed up into the 09s there. 09s. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me, subscribe. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have the coupon codes APEX 90% off in the banner above as well as in the description below. Link and the coupon code for Bulenox. Did I ever update the Bulenox code? I did. Okay, it's the new one. All right, I see it. 90% off Bulenox as well. Get 60% off Topstep. Link in the description below if you never. Get an extra 20% off if you never use Topstep if you use my link. You also get 50% off your first reset through Topstep there, so it does help. 50% off your first reset. It's not huge, but, you know, it's something. Not much to do here. Prices just kind of died. Price actions just died. I mean, we just take that little scalp that we just had, but anybody going trick-or-treating tonight? I don't know if you guys do that. Is that something that's done? Is that just an American thing, or is that done everywhere? I don't really know. I assume it's done everywhere, right? Or no? Some of you guys can let me know. I don't know. Pulling back here to the 74s. Kind of just waiting, guys. I mean, it's not much we can do right here. Right here at the highs. Going to get some sort of move down. So ES pushed up to the 4209, pulling back now. Nasdaq to the 82s, also kind of pulling back. Let's kind of take a look here. It's kind of pulling back here. Just watching the WADA. Let's see what happens. I almost wanted to take this entry, to be honest. 78 kind of looks like it looked decent to me, but right here at the highs, we would need it to push through the highs to get the profits. So that's why I didn't take it. There you go. Look, it seemed like it was going to work, but You're not supposed to take it at the highs. Try to just follow the rules here. Try to just follow the rules if I can. Nasdaq pushing through, making new highs. ES also making new highs. So you can see this is what we drew out this morning based on Mancini's information, right? So we drew out this zone for support. This is kind of your buy zone, right? Now, I didn't take the trade here. I didn't take the trades out of this zone. But once it reclaimed this area, you could have taken the long and eventually held it for the 42.05. Would have been a long hold. But off that 80 support there, next up was going to be 42.05. So I drew these zones out this morning. Drew another zone down here. This would have been your short trigger. So that's what I do with Mancini's information. If you guys aren't following Mancini and you're trading the ES, then I suggest taking him out or checking him out. He has, it's just technical analysis is all it is at the end of the day. You could see it yourself, but, you could get someone to help you with it. Lock in partial gains here, especially FOMC coming up tomorrow. Bulls don't want to get too ahead of themselves before FOMC. Decent resistance, 42.13 up next. This is his newsletter from yesterday afternoon. He posted this the day before. And you can see that's the exact levels that I drew out from his information from the day before. So doesn't get much easier than that. Someone's giving you, free information there. You just take it, use it. Just take it and use it. Uh, 2:00. I don't know. I'm just this price action has me just sleepy. You guys got to wake me up. Say something in the chat over here. Wake me up. This thing's trying. Actually, what am I doing? Testing out something a little bit over here, a little different. Yes, up to the 11s there. Nasdaq lagging behind a little bit. Ugh. Price is just, oh my goodness, guys, this is just painful. And we've already got our profits, so there's no need to press our luck, right? We don't need to do anything cray-cray. No need to do anything crazy. Kirk. What is that for in Ninja Trader 8? Yeah, this is Ninja Trader. This is the Ninjarinko 20/5. So if we click on this little down arrow, Ninjarinko 20/5 right there. We're using a 9 EMA cloud in the back, and we got our pivot points on here. We got kind of pairing it with the WADA over here. So this is just Trading View. You just go to over here and you look for a WADA Attar Explosion. WADA Attar Explosion V2. There you go. All stock settings. I don't change anything. We're just looking for like 15 or 16 bars in a row. One reversal bar, and then the color, a different colored bar print. So a red bar in this scenario would print. Once that prints, you put your order top of the body of the reversal bar, looking for 20 ticks. You can see you would have got it here. I didn't take this one because we're at the high day, so I didn't take that one. As long as the EMA cloud stays green, if it turns red on the pullback, then it invalidates the entry there. Invalidates the entry if it turns red. We're using a 1 to 2 risk to reward, which means you need a win percentage pretty decent. So this one's running at around 70%. I think you can tweak that and even get that percentage higher, and that's what I'm working on right now. Today I don't think I've had a single loser today. I've written down 7 winners and no losers. So I think I've actually had more winners than that, but I don't know if they were actually on the Rinko strategy there or not. But we call it the Rinko strategy. We don't really have an official name for it, but it's what we're doing. I'll show you my indicators. I got a lot more on here than you really need. I don't even know why I have all these on here, to be honest. Reversal bar, you need that. Mr. Brick counter, I like that one. The pivots. The 9 EMA cloud is an important one. And then, the other stuff you don't really need, but it is nice to see. Like sometimes if you're watching this, and I don't pay that close attention to this, but I probably should. But for example, when these two lines kind of cross, usually that's a stronger move. If they stay the same color. Waiting for some sort of move back in the other direction here. Price kind of, let's see. I almost want to take a short here. Yeah, take it. Just going to look for 74 here. So I'm taking a short here. Look for 74. So quick scalp. Looking for 5 points. Going in the wrong direction right now. All right, pulling back here. Let's see. Let's see. So just looking for 75 here. Let's see if we can get it. Come on. Oh, come on. What happened there? I'm sorry, 74. There we are. 5 handles. 20 ticks. 20 ticks. Easy peasy. Was kind of watching the water there. Saw the buyers kind of trailing off there. No real buyers anyway, but the buyers are kind of trailing off there. That's what kind of gave me the confidence there. Take a little short. Just grabbing a few points, right? Nothing crazy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Can't complain. Can't complain. If you're just now joining us, we've had a big green day. We've gotten 3 accounts funded today. We hit the max profit on the Topstep account this morning, $4,500. That's the 150K account. We're up 685 on another Topstep account, 1,300 or 1,600. I'll just show you guys. These 3 accounts, that's like 6,000 on these 3. We got 2 of these funded. One's at 1,455, 1,400. And we got this one funded as well today, 685. This one funded today as well, $53,002. $2. $2 over, but that's all that matters is it's over. And then I put the other account away. We lost 670 on the 15-minute setup. This morning we made 980, I think, on the 5-minute gap strategy and 188 on our live cash account. So pretty big day today so far. With still some time to go. Still some time to go. Look at this buyers coming in here. Look at this buyers trying to push this up. Look at the volume popping through there on the WADA. We like that. Although, really, to be honest, I'd rather it move down because we got more room to the downside. All right, Predator, we will see you tomorrow. Oh, my goodness, guys. Oh, man, this is bloody painful. I mean, I'm looking over here on the 1 minute. I guess there could be a long setup here. Let's take a look. So ES trying to pull back here to the 06. All right, now we're starting to get a pullback. All right, this might interest us. This may be of interest. Let's take a look at it. Just got to get through that 50 there. Let's get a little trend going to the downside. Let's get through the 50. We get down here through the 50s. We don't even really have to make it to the 50s, but
put you and Crystal bag together, candy on the table.
huh?
Y'all can share. One bag that I put on the table.
Man, my mom just called me fat. She came in here and said, I got you some candy in there. I said, I can't eat that. I'm fat. And she goes, I know. She showed up and brought me some candy for Halloween. I mean, I'm only 43 years old. I don't need candy at this point. Oh. There we go. There we go. Sellers coming through here. This just choppy. This move down still not clean enough for me to be interested in it. So pullback. Kind of a grind lower. It is looking kind of roundy there, though, on the 1 minute. Looking a bit roundy over here. I may take the short over here on the 150K account. Let me see here. Hold on. Like this. Now I'm going to take the short over here. I'm going to target that 50 area. What happened to my... I'm going to target the 50 area maybe. So we'll take the short here. Might move my stop down pretty quickly on this one. And kind of move it down to 5 points, I think. So we'll risk 5 here. Maybe we get this moved down into the 50 area. If you guys are wondering why I don't have the chart trader on this one, it's because I'm pretty bad about taking trades off before I'm supposed to. I really want to pick my target, so I don't want to close it. I don't want to close the trade. I know I have the ability to close it and I have the ability to move the stop. But instead of just closing the trade manually, I prefer to just move the stop. I think that it helps me. I think it helps me by doing it this way. So target down there at the 50. See if we can't hit that. All right, now I think we can move our stop here because if it pushes back up now, we don't like it. So now it's target or bust. Should be able to get this move into the 50, I think. Might get stopped out here. Yeah, stopped out. Sometimes that happens. It is what it is. Testing the 60 once again here. I try to just go ahead and take it there, but I don't want to be that aggressive. Hold on one second. All right. Should we take thinking of a short, maybe. A little push back up into the 60. I think I'm going to take a short. All right, getting a little pushback up here. Sellers popping through here on the WADA. All right, let's see if we can't get this pushed down here. Took the short. Watching the WADA here. Really want to see that push into the 46 here for a nice 10 points. Might get a little bit of resistance right here at the 50. I think we can get a quick push through there, though. Entry can't. I got in a little late on this one, to be honest with you guys. A little bit later than I wanted to. I was looking at the 60 area, kind of looked away for a moment, and then had to just jump in there. But we want to see the 46 here. 10 handles, 10 contracts here. That'll be, I don't even know what that is. What is that, $2,000? Should be able to get it here. Right here, right now. Let's go. Come on, you know you want it. She wants the $2,000. She wants to give it to us. She wants the full 2,000. I want to move the stop. Locking in 1,000 here. Let's see if we can't get 2,000 though. Give me the 2,000. You know you wanna. Come on. There comes the WADA. Got the sellers coming in here. Should get it right here. Should be able to get the $2,000 and can't lose here, so no worries. Want to see these sellers just come on in here, push this thing on down. Could probably get more here. Probably could get more here. Wow. I hate it when it does that. Don't tease me. Give me the 2,000. Don't tease me right there. Do not tease me here. I'm going to move this down just a hair. No need. $2,000, easy peasy. Nothing to it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. We could just keep hitting these bangers today, guys. It's easy. Well, it feels easy. I don't know why this last couple of days the trading's just felt. I mean, sometimes it's like that, right? It gives you kind of false confidence sometimes where it just feels easy. It feels easy. But everybody knows it's not. It's not easy. Especially when you throw on 10 contracts there, 150K account, so. When you have confidence it's going to go to an area, though, you just take it. We did have the little short setup here. This one, I don't mind this one. I would have taken that one, and I've been looking. I think I was already short over there, though. It's kind of a grind lower here. It's kind of a grind lower off those highs. Nothing really all that clean about this move down, to be honest. Nothing all that clean about it. Well, guys, I'm going to take like a 10-minute break here. I didn't take a lunch. I ate lunch here while I was on stream, but I need to take a 10-minute break. I got to get up out of this chair so we can finish the day strong. So I'll be right back. All right. We're back. We are back. The chair's trading. Well, I sure hope it was profitable. Are you profitable, chair? I don't think it's profitable. Kind of watching here. It's considering, I was looking kind of at a long right there, but all right. Let me adjust my take profit over here. It's kind of pushing back up here. It's kind of watching the WADA. Back up to the 60. A little pushback up here. Trying to adjust this mic for my comfort level here. So I might take a little long here, guys. This is not really a setup that I would normally take, I don't think, but we might be a little aggressive here and take one. We might. Get a little pullback here. We can take it. Let's get a little pullback here. We can take. I'm thinking about taking this if we get a pullback. This will be a little more of a risky one. This is not really one. It's not really like a huge setup here, but let's see. Might just jump in. Take a little quick jump in here. Come on, go now. Go. Darn it. Basically nothing there. I should have not moved my stop up, I guess. Should have just trusted it. I think it was going to go. Well, we tried. Try to give y'all some action there. So we got to pop into the 65s possibly here. Pop into the 65 possible here. Buyers trying to pop through. Took a short long there. Scalp back into the 65s just like we talked about. Quick off the 60s, similar to what I took here. Kind of this pullback. It looked like we were about to push. Watching the WADA. Quick and easy. $700 on that one. Still trying to push here back up to the 67s. ES holding the 4200s there. Bouncing off that 4200 back up to the 05s. Popping up. 68, 69 area. We'll have to go pick my son up at 3 o'clock from school. And then he's only like 5 minutes up the road, though, so we'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes. We'll trade into the close. I would like to get a couple more entries here on this Rinko strategy. We're up about $1,500 on it right now on this account that we're currently working on. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I think we're at 414. Thank you to whoever subscribed. Trying to push into 1,000 subscribers. Once we get to 1,000, we are going to do a giveaway of this cup, this tumbler, this amazing one of one tumbler. Only one exists. One of you can get it. One exists right now. Just one. Popping here. ES looking like it wants to make a new high up to the 07s. Highs up at the 11s there. Let's look for a pullback. We'll take it. if we get a pullback entry here. I don't normally like it like this, but I think this is decent enough. As long as the WADA kind of looks like we're okay there, then we will take it. So if you're unfamiliar with this strategy, we're looking for 10 or 12, or you're about 15 handles in one direction, 15 bars in one direction. So this is the minimum, kind of. A pullback bar, which is purple, and then one red bar to print, and then we put our order at the top of the body of the pullback bar. We're looking for 20 ticks on this. So as long as the background stays green, we leave the order on the book. I like to watch the WADA. I really want to see the sell volume kind of tail off, and we want to see some greens come in here by the time we're tagged in. Don't really want to be tagged in on orange or red volume. Doesn't work that well that way. So only looking for, so you can see it kind of trailing off here. We're okay with that. So we're tagged in, and we're just looking for 5 handles or 20 ticks here. Green volume coming in there. Let's get it pop. Let's get a little pop right through 74 here. Right through 74. Come on, give it to us. Come on. I'm going to go ahead and move my stop just to protect myself in case it doesn't go. Not really supposed to move the stop, but it's not going quickly here. So come on, push. Push. Come on, give me the push here. I don't want to be stopped out break even on this. I want this to go. Let's go. Push through there. You know you want it. Probably shouldn't have moved my stop here. I could move it back, but there we go. There we go. $700. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. $2,165 on that account now. Up $2,047. Easy game, easy game. Easy game. Having a really big day today, guys. I had a big day yesterday. I mean, look at just these Bulenox accounts. That's $6,700, almost $6,800 almost. Just on these Buleys. So we got these two funded. That one's $953 away. Ding, ding, ding. Nothing to it. Easy peasy. Like I said, not really supposed to move my stop there. The WADA didn't really tell me to move my stop either. I mean, there was no red, right? That'd be the only time you kind of get concerned there is if there was some red, but there wasn't. Alrighty. So we're getting offered another entry here, but we're not taking that. So this would be another setup, right? But in this strategy, I really don't like taking the third or fourth setup. So like this one here, really I didn't take it because we were right here in the 50 area. But this one we took. That was a winner. This one still could work. I mean, it is, it's the third one on this line. So that's your entry. So that'd be our entry there. Not going to take it, but so 82.25, 87.25 would be your take profit. Just curious if it would work. Alrighty. So again, you can see the background's still green here. If this thing turns red, then that would invalidate the entry. That would invalidate it. Do-do-ba-do-do-do. I think I'm going to take a long here in just a moment. Thinking of a long here, just back into the, just 5 points. Kind of watching the WADA there. So paying attention to the WADA. If you guys are familiar with how you use the WADA, basically this blue line is your dead man. This orange line is your explosion line. So what you want is your orange line to be above the dead man. And then you want your volume bars to get above the explosion line, and that would indicate that price should be moving in that direction, right? So if we're looking for a long here off of this pullback into the skid mark, we'd want to see this start trailing off and then maybe some green building. If you want to front run it a little bit, you can take it as it's trailing like it is right there. So I'm going to jump in long. We're looking for 5 handles. So I'm jumping in long here. Just looking for 5. Woo! We'll pull it over here and show you guys. So we're just looking for 5. It's a bit of an aggressive entry, kind of front running it a little bit here, really taking it a little soon. As you know, the green hasn't came in yet, right? But this is kind of trailing off, so I would expect the green to kind of work its way in here. We're only looking for 20 ticks after all. I'm going to move my stop to just below there, risking 5. So 1-to-1 risk to reward here. Already up pretty large on these accounts, so I'm not so concerned about it if we take a $700 loss here, which I don't think we will, but we might. There we are. Boom. You think the journey is over? What journey? Easy peasy on that, guys. Who says trading's hard? Who says trading is hard? 20 ticks at a time. People are like, 20 ticks? There's no way you can make that much money, but 20 ticks, man, it's all you need. You don't need 20 points, 30 points. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Did you guys see that? I accidentally entered a trade right there. Oops. My bad. I think we made money on it too. We entered that trade and probably made $20. There we go. Nah, I don't think we made 20. Probably break even. We didn't lose money, though. I know that. Kid Poker, what you talking about? Journey's not over. It's never over. The trading journey continues. Took out my take profit there. Got it. Nice and easy. Look at that volume coming through there. Got that little pop up into the 80s. ES made a new high right there by one. Or is that a double top? It's a double top. Trying to make a new high. Looks like it wants it. Still hasn't made a new high yet. So the ES exact double top right now. Let's see if it pushes through there. All right, just ticked one tick through there. Need to find another way, Kid Poker. Would you struggle today? I think I saw you said you were struggling a little bit over there in Nutty Stream. You'll get there. You just got to be patient. Takes time. You just got to be patient. '20th PA blew it up. It happens. At least you're getting the PAs. Some people can't do that. Some people cannot even get to the PAs. Trust me. It took me 9-10 months to get to my first. So just keep plugging away. Running out of money. Yeah, right. No, it can cost you money. We know that. It does cost money. The other trading view indicators. Rick Sanchez. Quickly, I'll go over it with you. I got to pick my son up from school, but this is the Keltner channels. Just two Keltner channels. That's all it is. Pivots, and that's it. It's the Keltner channels do have. These are the inputs on the Keltner channels. So again, 2 channels. Change the colors. Visibility, I believe, stays the same. That's one channel, and then this channel is the inputs on this channel. You have to pause it, and these are the colors. Change the colors. Visibility should stay the same. That's pretty much it. You're just looking, I use this on the 10-second chart, pair it with the WADA. The idea of the skid mark is if it breaks through one side of the skid mark, so like if it breaks through here, you would take a long, right? So like you would get long there, put your stop at the bottom of the skid mark, And then you just follow price up. Your stop stays at the bottom of the skid mark. Actually works pretty well. I just don't use it as much as I should. So, oh yeah, it's all mental. I'm going to run get my son right quick. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. We are back. All right. Kid Poker says waiting 2 weeks for the funds to be removed to trade. Oh, yeah. We are back. We are back. So what are we going to get going into the close here? What time is it? 35 minutes. It's kind of a lot looking here. What do? We made a new high there. ES pushed up into the 15s, pulling back now to the 10s. Let's kind of look at this here. We'll zoom out a little bit. And if we do kind of a low to low here, look like a decent short spot. We are getting a setup here as well. It's only 12 into it. Right here at the 90. This is a close one. I'm going to really keep an eye on the WADA here. Let's really keep an eye on the WADA. Did just trade through the 90, looks like. Push back up. Looks okay for this move down, actually. Looks decent for a continued move down. Like I said, just kind of watching the WADA here. I don't want to get tagged in on a bunch of green volume. There comes some sellers. Looks okay. Looks okay. Need some sellers to pop in here if they're going to do it. Otherwise, we'll take it off. Like I said, I want to see some red coming in on the WADA there. Want to see the red come in on the WADA. No real buyers yet either, but still. ES pushing back up to the 12s here. I don't think we're going to get tagged in here. Short. Doesn't look like it to me. I mean, we might, but it doesn't look like it. Coming up on 3:30 here. I mean, technically the background's still red here, so there comes some sellers. Got to get those sellers to pop through here. Take it on down. Watching the WADA here. If we see any green, if we get tagged in, we're going to kill it because it's not my favorite setup. But all right, tagged in here. There comes the sellers. Let's push this thing down. Let's get it going in the right direction. Should be quick move here. Could be a quick move. I'm going to move it down to 72 because that's what we need to get this one funded, I believe. And I'll move my stop down as needed here. Might get stopped out. That's okay. Probably wasn't smart moving it down, but yeah, I think it would have hit our target. Close. Not yet. Like I said, it wasn't my favorite setup there. And obviously we would have, this would be a loser. So good thing we moved the stop on that. Good thing we moved the stop there. What the heck is going on here? Strange. So it looks like maybe we would have got stopped out there. Let's see. 79. No, not yet. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you are not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button. Thank you. I'm going to look and see what account we may have. For that end of the day move. See what we got. Not one there. Oh, well, I don't even know why I'm looking. We'll just use a Bulenox. We'll just use a Buley. Why not? We need basically $900 on this one over here, so Could edit this, take profit. Let's see, 20 ticks is 700. So 24 would be another 140, 840. So 26, probably. My math is always wrong. So we're going to go 28, not 228. So we're trying to get 7 handles on some sort of a move here. It's kind of looking at some stuff here. So we got about 13 minutes left in the day here. We'd like to get one more entry before the end of the day trade. Would like to get one more entry going, but we may not be able to. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we've got 90% off APEX and Bulenox. Link in the description with the coupon codes. Those do help the channel. Those do help the channel. I guess we got another 5-6 days left on those. I think November 7th, so maybe 7 days. Seven days left on those. Are you trading the minis, Kid Poker, or are you trading micros? Whatever you're doing, I'm sure it's working. I mean, you get the accounts funded. If you've had 20 PAs, you got to be doing something right. Just got to get it figured out. You've taken payouts. You've had 20 PAs. I mean, you're doing something right. Sellers popping through here. Look at this volume here. Kind of makes me want to just jump in and participate. That's why you don't, though. See that wick right back up? Choppy here. I'll take the short here. Then we get this move down into the 70. Once we breach 74, I'm going to move my stop to break even, maybe to the top of this candle here. There we go. Just watching the WADA here. Logging in 2 handles, can't lose. Looking for 10. If we get stopped, we're fine with it. 10 or 2, what's it going to be? We like 10 much better. Might get stopped here. Water's kind of dying. Got to see that red come in there. All right, stopped out. 2 handles. What was that, $400? Kid Poker says he started out in micros. Today got killed on every trade, was down 650, stopped for 2 hours. Then said to myself, just make some back with minis. First trade made 100 back, then all downhill. It happens. Tough to make it back. I mean, that's the thing. Like, easy to lose $600 or more with a mini. Easy to lose. I do realize I'm taking 10 and 7 minis at a time over here, but it's much more, I don't know. I love the WADA. I don't know if are you using the WADA at all, Kid Poker? Like, I know a lot of people don't believe in this thing, but to be honest with you, it keeps me out of a lot of bad trades. Really does. It's free. Not trying to push anything on anybody, but the WADA it's nice. Keeps you out of, I mean, just by watching it, right? If I'm thinking of taking a long right now, why would I do that, right? If we had a red here. Now, you might consider a long as you see the cells start trailing here, and then you maybe start getting some green building. You lost 2K that was actually yours. Yeah, I know it. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Unfortunately. I know the feeling all too well. This is the WADA here at the bottom. It's called the WADA Attar Explosion. It's on the Ninja, or not Ninja, it's on TradingView. It's free. This is how it's spelled. WADA Attar Explosion, right there, V2. That's exactly what I'm using. And it's just this one right here. So this one square with the red and the green, not what you see below it, just this. So you have a dead man, which is right here where the blue line is, and then you have an explosion line, which is this orange line that you see kind of moving up and down with price. The idea is we want the explosion line to be above the dead man, and then we want price to be above, we want the volume bars to be above the explosion line. And as long as that's the case, you'd stay in your trade. So as long as this thing kept building, you would enter along. The way I enter along is the first one above the explosion line I don't take. I wait for the second one to exceed the first one, and then I would enter here. So if we're looking up here, I would have gotten long here at 75. Price is currently at 83. I'm only looking for 5 handles at a time most of the time. So as long as this is building, I'd stay in the trade, right? As long as this stays green and is building. Now, once it closes below the explosion line, I'd exit or hit my target. So like right there would kind of be your exit on that little pullback. No special settings. It's all basic settings. It's a combination of the MACD and a few other things. There's some information. Let's see. I'll show you guys the information here. You can kind of I don't know. I don't know how I could show this. I don't want to show names on this. So I guess we can do it this way. Boom, there you go. So you can pause the video, capture this. I can kind of zoom in a little bit for you there, but it's kind of the idea here. You want to see this building. That's your explosion line there. Now, I am using this on the 10-second chart. You do have to pay for the 10-second chart. Like, here's the one that I'm using specifically. This is what it looks like. So you do have to pay to use the 10-second chart, unfortunately, but you can use it on a higher time frame. Still works. Let's see how many. Let's see right here. The very first one. WADA Attar Explosion V2 Shayakam. whoever that is, right there. Volume 2. Yeah, I hear what you're saying there, JX. I mean, I'm the same way, though. I'll be honest with you. If I get into some loser, sometimes it's the hardest thing not to do to increase size, right? Like, yeah, if I just take one mini and get 10 points, 2 minis get 10 points, we're halfway there. But then you take 2 minis and you lose 10 points and you're further away. Further away. Yeah, Nutty actually uses the WADA, but he has it on, I think he has it on a 2-minute time frame. You can see it at the bottom of his chart. I don't know how much he's paying attention to it. So, are there any videos on it? I have a video on my channel explaining the ABC strategy, and I use the WADA. I pair that with the WADA. So you can check that out if you wanted to. But I'm sure there's other videos as well, probably. I do have a video explaining the ABC strategy, and it explains the WADA in that as well. There's a bigger write-up on it in the Discord that I'm in, but I don't want to reveal anybody's name, so that's why I'm hesitant to show it. But these are the slides. Do you guys know how to take a screenshot? I don't know how to take a screenshot on this. What you call it? Yeah, I just don't want to reveal any names. I probably should just make a video on the WADA itself anyway myself, specifically for the WADA. It's a really good indicator. I like it. It keeps me out of a lot of trades. I mean, it really does. Like when I'm watching this Renko strategy that I'm using, or even over here as I'm taking entries, if you see how clean these entries are for the 5 points at a time, I mean, I don't want to say it makes it easy, but it makes it pretty simple. All right, I don't think I'm going to take any more on the Renkos. We're going to wait till tomorrow on that. So let's see where we finished up at. 2290, 3068, 1616. These are all using the Renko strategy. So solid day on that one. I don't think we had a single loser on that strategy today. So we're going to put that one away, and we're going to switch over to a 1-minute chart for this final trade of the day here. And let's find an account that we're going to use. I'm looking over there like the accounts are over there. They're not. All right. We are going to take this trade at the end of the day. Trying to get 10 handles. Guess it'll be well, maybe we go for 15. And we'll play it by ear. Could be a massive dumpster fire at the end of the day. We hope not. So this end of the day strategy, if you guys are just now joining us, if you haven't seen the end of day strategies yet, we've only made one video on it. Basically what we're going to do, we're going to wait for the last minute of the day. For the first 40 seconds, we're going to see who wins, the Bulls or the Bears. If there's no winner, then the last 20 seconds are going to kind of give us the idea there. So for the first 40 seconds, typically one will win and the other will lose. So let's just say the Bulls win today, first 40 seconds. Then all of a sudden it starts coming back towards the Bears' way in the last 20 seconds. Well, then I'm going to take a long, because the Bears are going to kind of give up right there at the close, and we should have a 10, 15-point spike. Yesterday, we only got 4 or 5 points. It was an odd day. Same thing in the other direction. If the Bears win first 40 seconds, then the Bulls start taking over, then we're going to take a short. That sort of thing. that sort of thing. Yeah, the thing with the PA accounts or the funded accounts is you just got to be careful. You got to really one of the hardest things to do, and I have this problem too, and that's why I've put my accounts away. I haven't traded my funded accounts in more than 2 weeks. But the idea is, if you average $500 a day, and it's the simplest thing to think about, right? But it's the hardest thing to do. Say you average $500 a day. Stop trading when you lose $500. Simplest thing. If you average 500 in winter, stop trading when you lose 500. Just move on to the next day. Problem is, a lot of people don't do that. I don't either. I've had that problem myself where my average winning day might be $300. I lose 400. I'm like, okay, let's go ahead and take one more trade. Next thing I know, I'm down 600-700. You don't want to dig the hole so deep that you can't get out of it. So you got 3 evals passed the last few days. That's good, Kit Poker. Well, at least you'll be able to replace the ones that you lost. One thing I will say is trading days like the day before FOMC, price action today was not the greatest. I was able to manage it. Myself, but that's not always the case, right? I mean, with anything, it's not always the case. We managed it well today, but there's a lot of days where we don't manage it well either. So I also always like to say, like when you're streaming, I'm paying attention to way more than I would be paying attention to if I was just trading. If I was just trading, we would be looking at a lot less stuff. Now, would that really make a difference? Who knows? May not. May not make that much of a difference, but because let's be fair, we weren't streaming when we were trading to begin with, and we didn't do that well. So psychology is the issue. It is. Psychology is always the issue. So we crossed over 350 there. We got about 7 minutes here until the end of the day, and then we're going to take this end of the day trade and see if we can't turn it into some moolah, cash. So this is a fresh Bulenox account. No trade's been taken on this one yet. And let's look at our strategy here. We got 7 contracts, so we're going to go in with 7 minis. And we're taking a 60-point profit, 60-point stop loss. So that means at 60 points, it's going to be $2,100 winner or $2,100 loser. So there you go. Or somewhere in between, depending upon what the WADA says. So 1 micro for $5 a tick. Aim for 10 ticks a day. Oh yeah, you were waiting. That's right. You did tell me that. You were waiting 2 weeks for the payout so that you could trade that PA. Yeah. I forgot you said that. I forgot you said that. I am going to be, Kid Poker, if you want to check it out, starting probably tomorrow, I'm going to be trying something new. And we'll see how well it goes. Not going to get into it right now because I don't understand it 100% just yet, but I'll be trying something new as well. Something new. It's kind of a scalping strategy. It's right up my alley. I like to scalp. Scalper by heart. Or a scalper at heart. If I get a 20 or 30 point winner, that's a huge trade. It's huge. For me anyway. We did take one this morning. I don't even know how many points it was. I took a short. It was 4,500 in profit. I know that. 4,500. 15 contracts. That might have been 10 contracts, though. I don't remember. All right, here comes the 55 here. Here comes the 55. Daryl Martin says increase size 1 micro every 3K in trading capital. I don't know who that is, but we may check them out. If you guys are new here, or if you're just now joining us, we just crossed over to the 355 mark today. We are up pretty large today. We made $4,500 out of the gate this morning on our Topstep 150K account. I've already put it away. And we made, what is this? $55, $65, $70, $200 on these three Buleys. And then we're up $900 on the 5-minute strategy, $686 on another Topstep account. We got that one funded. We got 2 Buleys funded today and 1 Topstep funded. Yesterday we got a My Funded Futures funded and a APEX. So I think we're up to 8 or 9 funded accounts now, I believe. And then we also made $188 on our cash account today. Oh, Daryl is APEX. Gotcha. And then we lost $670 on the 15-minute breakdown strategy today. So we had a really solid day so far, and we are going to throw something around here at close. We're gonna take a little trade here at close and see what the deal is. Not to mention we took several on another. There are, I think, 3 other 150K accounts. I took 3 or 4 $2,000 winners on those accounts. 2 of those are Apex, and one of those is one that we were using for the 15-minute breakout. So I actually got the money back for the $670 loser on the 15-minute breakout there. So we're trying to run into the highs right here before we even get to the close. Where are we taking us for dinner? Oh, well, those are just on those are evaluation accounts. The only real money we made was best take the wife. Well, I don't have a wife, but yeah, we have a girlfriend. We can take her. We gotta take the kids trick or treating. So that's on the docket. So, anyways, guys, we're gonna be looking for the trade here at the close. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have the 90% off APEX and Bulenox. The coupon codes are down below in the description. Also, coupon code there in the banner for APEX. So if you have not joined us for the end of the day trade, we're going to go over it right quick. So what we're doing is we're waiting for the final minute. We're on the 1-minute chart here. And basically, we are going to look for who wins in the first 40 seconds. Are the Bulls going to win in the first 40 seconds, or are the Bears going to win? And then whoever's winning, that's the direction we're going to take the trade in the last 20 seconds. And news this morning wasn't bad at all. It didn't have any effect on price. So we got about a minute here until we start looking to see who wins here. And that's the idea. We got our ATM strategy set up. We're going to take 15-point profit, 15-point stop loss, 7 contracts on a fresh Bulenox account. It either works or it doesn't. It's one of those things. I'm kind of thinking that we make a run at the highs here right there, because we're kind of in the 90 area right now. So I'm going into this thinking that it moves higher, but I could be wrong there. So I'm going into it with kind of a preconceived notion here that we think that price is going to move higher here at the close. So let's see what happens here. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribed if you're not yet subscribed. We are trying to push into 1,000 subscribers, and we got a ways to go. So here we are coming into the last minute here, and let's see what happens. Let's kind of watch the WADA here and see what we get. So there we go. Sellers pushing in here right into the minute here, pushing price down. All right, now the buyers are trying to push price up. So it's in the first 40 seconds is really the most important. That's what we're looking for. We want to see who wins. So right now the buyers are winning, right? Right now buyers are winning. So now the sellers are winning. All right. What's it going to be here? Buy or sell going into the close. All right, 30 seconds in here. Let's see what happens in the last 20 seconds. Sellers are kind of pushing in here. Now we're into the last 20 seconds here. Would kind of expect buyers to jump in here, but they are not. Interesting. Now this is a difficult one. I'm going to take the long. It might be the wrong direction here, but that's what I'm going to do. I feel like since the sellers were winning there, I still think we're going to push into this whole number right here at close. So went into the close there. Watching the WADA here. I want to see the buyers kind of pop in here, pop this thing back above the 14,500 level quickly. We don't see the buyers jump in here. We'll just close it for a loser, and it'll just be one of those trades where you just lose at the end of the day. So we want to see the sellers kind of disappear here and the buyers. We want to see price kind of start to trail down here, or not price, volume. I want to see it kind of start to trail off and then get the buyers pop in. It's kind of the idea. Kind of the idea there. Kind of a disappointing close just like yesterday. Well, there comes the sellers. I don't love the look of that. So we may just take this off. Yeah, we'll just leave it. If we get stopped, we get stopped. All right, so we chose the wrong direction. Sometimes it's going to happen. But that's going to do it for today, guys. So we did take a loss right there end of the day. What was that? $1,920. But anyways, that's going to do it for today's stream. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed, and we will be back. Oh, yeah, 7 minutes. Yeah. We'll be back live tomorrow, 9 a.m. So 9:15 a.m. Thanks for watching.